now.
Yep. All right. I'm just trying to get us
Are you sure?
on
Is this
a
good?
reasonable...
Are we okay?
We should be.
Okay.
Soon.
Soon. Okay. Hi, everybody.
All right. Let's go live.
We're going live.
G'day, everybody, and welcome to Combined Arms, the new combat nonsense with me and Shack. We are here on Agaras, trying to find a location to call home.
Combat nonsense. How dare you call it as I just like pan past and there is the tank on top of a chair. How dare you call it combat nonsense? Hi,
I don't know what
everybody.
you're talking about. There's nothing on top of this plane. Also, are you walking around in the plane yet?
No.
Because you should be.
I should be. I'm good. I can roam about the cabin. Are you sure?
You can roam about the cabin.
Okay.
Yes.
I am roaming. Oh, I'm roaming about the cabin. This is so cool. Wait, why are there guards? You really made me panic a little bit right before we would go, and we were like facing straight down. I am walking around the cabin.
Yep,
Oh
you may
man, this
remember-
is cool.
I'm trying to gain some altitude so that I too can walk around the cabin, but it's a little bit tricky.
Yeah, we're oddly close to the water.
Yeah.
We're good, right?
Yeah. Remember how we said that I was gonna fly because I was gonna be the host and have low ping?
No. Oh no. Sorry we're late, everybody.
Yeah,
We had some technical issues, and now I'm hosting, and that means the pilot is an Australian ping.
Yeah. It's good.
Oh.
It's good. All right. I'm just gonna
gonna-
put the. We're just gonna cruise for a bit.
Uh-huh.
Shaq, can you move relatively rearward?
Sure.
Just to that door. Don't go through the door yet.
Okay.
Not the side doors. The rear door.
The rear door, yep. I'm at the door, but I
just
didn't go
so
through
I
it.
can hop out of the cockpit and don't get ejected out of the plane.
Oh, right. I'm not in your space. Gotcha. Hey.
Hey, so welcome to Agaras, where we can see where we are on the map.
What? That's not live, though, right?
That's live.
Oh, it's moving.
Yeah.
Oh. And if you don't know, if you've never seen Agaras at War,
That pink thing is us.
it has a map. It has an actual map. You can see like where you're at, and it really matters about the scenario. But there's an actual map built into it now. Is this a mod separately from?
This is a mod, yeah.
Ah,
Sorry,
it's okay.
just had to adjust our heading a bit.
If you're here, then who's
Okay.
flying the plane?
All right, so inside these storage canisters, we have our bits for our special equipment, which is going to be somewhat difficult for us to get hold of. You want to have a look at what's inside?
Sure. How do I open these? Oh, I see.
Just making sure our altitude doesn't drop too much.
Encabulator.
Yeah, an encabulator is for our defense shields.
Whoa. It's like a main component to them. Is that what's up?
Yeah, they're
Okay,
expensive, and we are not going to be able to get access to those materials for them.
Ah, right.
But we
Main
have-
component to
I have
deflector
filled,
shields.
yeah, I've filled the plane with it. Now, you noticed the tank on board the roof, right?
Yes, I did.
Do you want me to show you how you get in so that I can drop you?
I would love to. I know I ordered and one tank for this job, but I didn't
Okay.
know. You know, when I said we should load it into a cargo container, that would be the way to get it to the world.
It didn't fit.
It didn't fit. It's on the roof, man. Of the plane. I don't know if you understand aerodynamics, but that ain't it.
Well, it worked for
Ow!
walk toward me a bit.
Ow! Ah, my face! Help!
All right, stand back here and press the button.
Ow! You hit me with a door. Okay.
Yes, I did.
Real nervous. Wait, why are we okay?
Let me fix that heading a bit.
It put a... Oh, we're fine. Yeah, we got altitude.
Yeah, we're at like
What?
3.4 k's altitude, so we're good. Yeah.
I love that.
Okay, so you're up there now?
Yeah, I'm up here. I love that the treads are moving. Oh, you closed it. Okay.
Yeah.
This is
now you can hop in the cockpit. So
insanity.
look through the grates at the front of the tank, and you can hop in the cockpit. And once you've done that, I'm gonna pop out and show people what you're seeing.
Okay, hang on.
I just
hang
don't
on.
want to push you out.
I gotta get the sweet spot. Oh,
Oh,
it
don't.
keeps...
Yeah, don't hit that button.
I'm in. Yeah, what was that?
you're in?
Why? What's that button?
Oh, it would have just opened the door again.
Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna release the tank or something.
Yeah. So this is Shaq's tank.
ridiculous. What is the start of this series?
Hey, you asked me to set up the start. This is what happens.
I was like, yeah, we could do like a cargo, like a tank and a cargo container, and you could like deploy it somehow. And this is how we end. I love this so much. Okay, I am not taking the piss because this is hilarious. This is great.
This is the startingus. This is our starting setup.
Yep. Okay.
Jack has a tank. I have a seaplane.
Oh, this is a seaplane.
right.
Yeah, it's got little landing struts
yeah.
on it and everything. Do they float?
I hope so.
It's the kind of answer
really
you
hope
want
so.
from your pilots. Wonderful. I love it.
Okay. So, Shaq,
Yeah.
I think we've flown further than we needed to.
Okay.
And I'm not sure whether I should turn around and go back or whether I should.
I think you
just
should
keep
turn
going
around and go
around the
back.
planet.
I think you should turn
I
around and
think
go
turn
back
around and head
because
back.
if I remember, it's a very large planet.
Yeah.
It's a weird
Now,
sentence, but yeah. But is it an amphibious tank? I don't think so.
You're probably not.
I don't think it floats, if that's the question. Oh man, tank is very cool though. Oh, Rusty, thank you
dear.
so much for the 100 pounds. I appreciate it. Good evening, guys. Welcome back. Shaq, remember making a ship called the Spirit of Gonk? I do. Oh, you put it on the
Wait,
workshop. Nice.
did the spirit of Gonk become? Was that before Gonk with the wind?
I think that came around the same time, and we had Jurassic
Okay.
Gonk and Gonkzilla. They were posters. They were movie posters. They were wonderful.
Jack, I might have something really awkward to ask you.
Okay.
I might need you to hop back inside the plane and
No!
look at the map to guide me.
How am I gonna get out of the tank without falling off the plane?
Well, you should just land back. You should start back where you were on the ramp when you hop out.
Do you know your ailerons actually work?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, that's really cool.
Yeah.
All right,
I
I'm
was
gonna
glad you noticed that.
get out of the tank now. Yeah, that's very distracting. I love it. Okay, I'm getting out of the tank so I can help guide you with the GPS
Yep.
that we apparently have. Please don't fall off the plane. Please don't fall off the... I didn't fall off the plane. I'm on top of the tank, though.
Okay. Make sure your jetpack's off,
Off.
and then
Okay.
press the button and come back inside.
This is... Hey, we're going down fast.
Yeah, we are.
Not
Just
that
didn't
I'm
want to tip you
panicking.
off. I didn't want to tip you off. Oh, you're on top of the tank.
Yeah, I started on
jump
top of the
down.
tank. I'm down. I'm inside. I'm inside.
Okay.
Okay, so I
So
should be
can you
using
look at the map?
screen. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need you to give me directions. Now, the arrow does not point the way the grid is looking. It points the way you're looking.
Oh,
You have to effectively rotate 90 degrees off that.
are you sure it doesn't?
Pretty
I
confident.
can figure it. Okay,
Because
so it's
I
not,
was seeing it pointing the wrong way.
it's not pointing the direction I'm facing. Because I'm rotating and like looking at it with my side eye, and it's not.
Okay.
So,
okay.
I don't
Maybe
know
it's just
what it's-
rotated 90 degrees off for some reason.
Yeah,
but
that
can
might
you-
be it. Or where the
I mean, if you
screen
can-
points, probably.
Oh, that'd be it. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Yeah, because
Yep.
it's moving in the direction while the screen is pointing. Yeah, I think that's it. So, okay. So what am I looking at here?
So you're trying to find our landing location.
Okay.
So you can give me directions to it.
Right. Oh, goody. Please hold while I pull up the official Captain Arthur map from back in the day, which is a really cool browser. It's on his. If you're going to use this scenario, it's on his description, and you can pull it up in your browser, and it's a 3D model of the planet with pertinent information for your playthrough, right? Because unlike any other Space Engineers playthrough that you would do in any other scenario that I can think of, this one has static resource spawns around the map, as also other things that you have to be like aware of, which is pretty cool. All right, so we need to take a turn to port, I think.
The port?
Yeah.
You sure?
No, not really. No, keep going. No, I think you're okay. Maybe more starboard, actually, slightly.
Yep. More starboard.
Yeah. Let me see how far you're. Okay. Let's get some travel. I need to see what direction we're actually moving. Yeah, that
I
way.
reckon
Go that
we're-
way.
Yep. Okay.
I think we're good. We were discussing where we wanted to land before the stream
Yeah.
started, and we were talking about this area in the desert. There was, is that what we ended up deciding on, right? It was like a mountain
we were
range,
thinking of.
desert, magnesium, cobalt, and some iron was kind of in the local area.
Yeah. And I thought we could use the fact that we've got a plane to be able to fly to one of the colonies early on to start doing some trading and get into the whole story of the scenario as well. Because we don't need to start where the game specifically tells us to, because we've got the ability to travel relatively quickly. You can edit which way the chevron points. Oh, can you, Mootley?
Oh.
You know how?
Yeah, how do you do that? Okay, you need to take a turn to port. You see the island off of your right-hand side?
The gigantic island directly in front of me?
It's in front of you? Oh, this is fine. Do you see a volcano? Island?
No.
No.
I have to pilot in
You're
first
about to
person,
fly
Jack.
over... Okay, you're about to fly over land, right?
Yeah.
So, more to port. More to port. You need to be going back out
port?
to sea. Yep. And then there's going to be an island out there that's going to look a little lava-y, and that's the one we want to go over. We're looking for the red... First the rocky area, then the red desert. So we got to do some ocean traveling. I'm going to jump back up with you for a second just so I can kind of see what you see. I see we're gaining altitude.
Yep. I thought if I'm going to try and see stuff, I need to... You know, if you walk up to the front, if you crouch, you can walk up to the front and you can see out those lower glass windows.
Ooh,
you don't need to get in the cockpit.
Okay. I am currently in your co-pilot seat at the moment, but I will do
Yeah, you
that.
don't need to even get in a seat to see out the front. This, by the way, this plane is a modified version of the Biriev by UFOL. So I didn't make this. I did make the tank, but I did not make this plane. I can see the volcano.
Okay, see the volcano. Follow the coastline, keeping it on your port side.
Okay.
And that'll get you to go in the right direction. I'm going to crawl up to this front area. It's a really nice plane,
Yeah,
by the way.
you
I
should.
love
It's
these
really cool.
storage
And-
containers with our shield generator bits and pieces. That's very cool.
It seemed like the best way to have some fun with that. Because it means we got to get some storage on our base soon. Once you get up the front, you can stand up again and get a bit more of a view downward.
Aw, it didn't work.
Huh?
There's a button that says replace name in the cargo container, and I did, and I named it shield parts, and I thought it would replace the storage unit with the word shield parts, but it didn't work.
Oh, yeah, no.
It looked like that was editable or something, and I was like, that'd be really neat to have that like lit up. All right, so I'm up in the front.
That would be really nice.
Ah.
So once you're up at the front, then just press C to crouch. I'll stand up because you have
Yeah,
to
I can
crouch,
see
I
in
think, to
there.
get up the stairs, and then you can stand up once you're in there.
Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is really cool. So you got the island next to you. Let me head back to the GPS map.
You'll have to crouch to get under the windows. by
Yeah,
the way.
I made it out. I made it in and made it out.
Oh, I can see desert ahead.
Cool. Yeah, so desert's going to be ahead. And to get where we were talking about, you're going to want to keep following the coast with the desert on your left-hand side. And we'll start to see like a red desert area eventually. You will. And then you're going to see mountains. And once we see the mountains, we're at the iron location based on the map.
Okay.
So
That's probably where I want to drop you, yeah?
Yeah, somewhere around there. Do we want to drop near the mountain, the road, the magnesium, the cobalt, or just the
Well,
straight
the
up
magnesium's
iron?
defended, so I don't think we want to land there.
Yeah, we should probably brief people on what you mean by defended.
I don't know, because it's not... Each faction has different qualities of defense.
Okay.
I don't know how well I think this is like the desert scavengers or something. If you go to the faction screen, there's like little blurbs for each faction, which we can look at once we land, I think.
Yeah, let's
'Cause
wait
I'm a
till
little
we're on
bit
solid
worried to do it
ground.
while piloting with ping.
Okay, so follow the coast.
Thanks, Stonebreaker. Thank you for the 14 months.
You don't want to get if there are people down there or hostiles. You probably don't want to fly over too much of the land until you're ready to
Good
get.
point.
Yeah. So follow the coastline, and then this rocky area will turn into a flat area of that red sand that you can kind of see over our left-hand side.
Yep. Do you reckon you're comfortable enough with me knowing the location, or do we want to try and do it, fly over it, then you get in the tank, and then I try and return and drop you? Because you're going to have to parachute down.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, great. Let's
have
do
to
a
get you back in the
flyover.
tank.
Let's do a
Yep.
flyover and pick like where we want to land and get established, because we'll have the best perspective from here, right? Then
Yeah.
I'll get in the tank and you can walk me through how that's gonna work. Because I'm real excited to see how we're gonna get the tank off the plane without having no tank or plane.
Well, the good part is, the good news for you is, I've given you the control for the timing of when to drop off.
Okay, great.
You've got the connect like lock-unlock control on your hotbar as well.
Okay,
Because you're loaded on a connector.
cool. Okay, that's how it's stuck on there right now. Nice. So I get to drop my... I am the bomb, and I get to drop myself. Hey, Sergeant Apple, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that. And the kind words. And Light Demon, thank you for the 5. Did you see Spaceballs 2's happening? I did. Did you see that? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but yeah.
I did hear that. I'm not
really
sure
funny.
how to feel about such things. Okay, we're about to pass over the mountains.
Good. So this mountain is the mountain range where there's iron in those hills.
Okay.
And
so I
it's-
want to drop you on the savannah side rather than the red side, yeah?
Yes. Yes. Particularly if you're worried about there being like hostiles farther down the coastline. The iron would be really to our left. You can actually see there. You can see it.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, you can see it. So that's where the iron would be. I like this terrain.
Yeah, this looks cool.
Yeah, this looks very, very... God, this map is so cool.
Captain Arthur did such a good job with the mountains.
And the fact that there's actual stuff to go and explore, right? And trips to plan. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the tank, I guess, and get in. Since we've arrived at our destination.
Get us level so you don't fall off.
Okay. Tell me when I'm good to open the hatch.
Good to open the hatch.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye on the altitude and just hold steady as we slowly drop. But we are dropping slowly. Don't worry. We've got 3Ks.
Closing the hatch.
You like that I put useful buttons in? So it's actually controllable from all positions.
Oh yeah.
I spent a bit of time making sure that I hadn't missed too many of the usual controls that I miss at the start of these things.
Oh man, I haven't actually seen the full list of the mods yet. I have so many questions for you and like what we've got access to. I do see the plane parts, by the way. Love the control services. So you're gonna turn around. Let's go through the steps here. So you're gonna turn us around 180, get us over the savannah, and then what?
I'm gonna pull up to a stall.
Okay. Okay.
And then you're gonna disconnect.
And I'm gonna yeet upside down because you'll be at a stall, so I'm gonna fall off the back. So my tank will be upside down, and then you. I'm already frightened. You set up the parachutes, I'm assuming.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I did set up the parachutes.
There's a history.
And I understand your hesitation.
There was one time when somebody forgot to load the parachutes.
Do you want to just check that there is canvas in those chutes?
No, I'm not gonna look because at this point, what am I gonna do? Load them?
Well, I mean, fair point.
I'm already in it, man. It is go time. Are we falling? Are we already stalling?
Yeah, we're stalling because I went out of atmo.
Oh, okay. Sorry to see that altitude.
I was trying to turn around.
Pull up.
Yeah, we're 3Ks up, so we're all good. I might turn off thrust overrides and just do this manual.
This will be fine. I am so thrilled by this. This is gonna be the shortest series y'all have ever seen. When I eat tail when this thing detaches.
Yeah, because our only respawn point is on the plane. The tank does not have one.
Yes. All the eggs in one lightly armored basket. Fantastic.
Yeah, that wasn't meant to have latency.
Yep. It's going good, man. So we got to time this because you don't want to dump me on the mountain or I'm gonna get wrecked anyway. So I've got to be able to land relatively flat.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try and bring you closer to the coast, but I don't want to drop you in the water either.
I see 2 is my connector. I don't know what 1 is.
There's a manual open your chutes button. So 1 is parking brake for your wheels. 2 is connector. 3 is chutes on or off.
Yep.
Which will turn on automatically when you disconnect. But if they don't, you've got the control there. 4 is manual deploy your chutes.
All right, and then weapon controls.
They don't deploy.
And a turret control. Okay, I'm with you.
Pulling
I'm
up
with
towards
you.
the stall.
Yep.
And those are the controls you need to know for now.
Gotcha.
The other ones are all weapon
so
controls.
Should turn itself on. All I have to do is hit the connector. Do I have a gyro?
You do have a gyro?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so I have a little control.
Yep. Because you have to gyro steer with the tank.
You ever see the movie, the A-Team remake movie?
did, yes. But a long time ago.
Were they flying the tank? All right. You
we're
have
at 80 meters a second.
Okay.
We're at almost 3K's altitude.
You're gonna have to have enough altitude so you can get your speed back up.
Yep.
All right. Tell me when you're ready, because I need you to be freaking vertical, or you're gonna eat tank. You're dropping. You're dropping fast.
Yeah, I'm dropping. All right.
Yeah. All right. You gotta have more speed.
I gotta resume.
Yeah. You gotta really pull it back, and I have to drop off. You can't wait around, because you're gonna be eating altitude. So no worries. Why don't you circle and gain some altitude, and if we're gonna do it, let's do it with the best chance of survival.
Yep. I think I've got you on a better trajectory this time as well.
Okay. We're still really low though. So if you do this,
we are.
You might not have enough altitude to get speed back up, and you may bury the plane. Oh, are we doing it?
We go. We're doing this.
Okay.
I'm going up.
All right. Keep going. Keep going. You gotta be vertical.
Wait till the speed drops right off.
Yep. Okay. You still got good speed. Actually, you're not terrible. This thing's got decent thrust. You still got to pull back a little bit more. You're gonna have to almost be past vertical. All right, you ready?
Past vertical.
Dropping. Rolling off the back, literally rolling.
Tank is away.
Tank is away. All right, nose down, man. Good luck.
Nose down, coming down.
Okay, chute is powered up. Dropping.
Good.
Dropping. Please shoot. Please shoot. Please shoot. I'm popping it manually.
All right.
Chutes are open. I'm alive. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. I've got speed. I'm flying. I can see your pop shoots.
Yep.
Just
I think I'm good.
Heads up, chat. Shaq and I did not practice this.
No, I didn't. I didn't load into this until today.
Shaq had not even seen this grid until today.
This is working. I actually rolled off the back, by the way.
You did. Yeah. I saw it.
Yeah,
that was beautiful.
Oh, the tracks look good. Thank you for putting the track mod in. When we were talking about me having a tank, I was like, let's get the track mod. I want to try it. I'm still floating. Let's see where you are. I kind of lost sight of you.
I'm going to try and fly along the coastline and come in a bit lower and slower and see if I can land in the water without destroying our Mr. Coffee or our shield parts.
Got to keep the Mr. Coffee alive. Primary objective of this series has to be keep a Mr. Coffee online at all times.
Well, we're going to have to use the Mr. Coffee to make a survival kit. But...
Whoa!
It's only temporary until we get some silver so we can... Until we get a refinery up.
Mr. Coffee is survival.
But Mr. Coffee can't make bits of things. Mr. Coffee can only keep us alive.
Yeah.
Are you on the ground yet? Or are you still
floating? Almost down. I'm like 30 feet off the ground.
All right, this is going to be perfect because I'm coming in for landing.
I'm tree level, and I'm about to... Let me just get angled properly. I'm down.
Hey, nice.
All right. Hey. Tonkin like a champ. All right, let me get to the top of this little berm here and get leveled off a little. You said you're coming in? Oh, I see you. I see you.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't think this is going to be a landing pass. I'm going to have to turn around again.
Incoming aircraft.
Didn't
weapons
give myself
armed.
enough distance. Though we need to head toward that mountain, right, for the iron?
Yes. So I can turn around and start cruising that way. This terrain is pretty steep.
Yeah.
Tonk, tonk, tonk. It's not too bad. It's fine. Talking.
I dropped you a bit too far away.
That's okay. I will cruise, man. You just get ready to land safely.
Yeah, I was just gonna try and land next to you. I guess if the plane floats,
you could just boat it over.
Yeah, I should be able to boat it.
Yeah. I'm not that far away from the coast if you want me to like meet you down at the beach, but we still have to get over
I'll just close all my doors and hope that I've got that creates an airtight space because I didn't ever test that.
Look at my... I'm gonna come down to the beach because this hill scares me. Be really sad.
That is quite an angle.
Yeah. Be really sad if I rolled and we're just like salvaging the tank 5 seconds after it's landed. Where's the earth-shattering kaboom? Come on, chat. We landed. It was good. They're like, I fully expected the explosions.
Oh, and for those wondering, no, we are not playing with the aerodynamics mod. We are playing just with the fun wings, as I like to think of them now.
The fun wings.
All right, Jack. I'm gonna try and beach near you.
Okay. I'm gonna keep cruising because I figure you're gonna have better speed than me. You know.
Oh yeah.
Tank.
Yeah. Try and scrub some of this
Tank,
speed
tank,
off.
Tank.
Down we go, and
I love that I've got brake lights, by the way. That's
oh, I thought you'd appreciate that.
Yeah, I really appreciate that. That's good.
You've got reverse lights too.
Wait a minute, what?
If you press space to brake, you get different lights to if you press S to reverse.
That's really funny. Hey, we have an unknown signal just dropped.
Here we go. I'm coming in.
Oh, I see you.
Can you see me?
Yep, I see you. I don't think I have a camera, do I? I can't zoom in on you.
You've got the turret. Oh, here we go. Touchdown.
Nice.
I'm in the water.
About a kilometer away from me. Not bad. How's it floating?
Mostly underwater.
Okay. That
Not
sounds like
super
water
floaty.
mod. That sounds fine.
But I am able to move at nearly 10 meters a second, so...
Excellent. That's about what I'm doing right
Well,
now, making my way
it's going to
towards you.
need some upgrades to be able to do a proper water landing. But I do want this to water land, as well as be able to land.
Water mod uses gases, right, in containers to
And
affect buoyancy.
airtight pockets.
And airtight pockets of okay, gotcha. It's been a bit since I messed around with water mod.
Yeah.
Oh, I see you.
Yep, I'm just going to pull up here because I think we can probably just get started building stuff.
Sure. Works for me.
There we go.
So
That's, I think, as much out of the water as we're getting.
now remember, I learned this the hard way many moons ago. There are tides. The water levels change.
Bugger.
Yep. Meaning that
Forgot
water.
about that.
That means you can't just stay there without a plan. That thing will float away.
Oh.
Hey. Let me get closer.
Okay.
Sure, it's fine.
Cool. So
You know, we're not
I guess
gonna
goal
do-
number one should be give this thing wheels,
Hmm.
so we can get it up onto land.
Yeah, wheels. We could do. It's like wheels or give it a ramp, but even the ramp would still need.
Yeah.
We'd still need a way to like lift it and move it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think let's. So we are a bit of a distance from the location. Should we could start by giving you a trailer as that and put our survival kit on that and start collecting resources into that.
I love the
Try and
idea
get-
of putting a trailer on this. Hey. We could do that. Because yeah, we're not gonna have wheels for that thing.
Oh.
They could lift it. Not with what parts we've got on hand, and you don't want to take it apart.
No.
So we
No.
need to get a base going if we want to do that.
Yeah. So we need to build our survival kit.
Which we have to take apart the Mr. Coffee for. Does it
Yeah.
on Mr. Coffee have the parts for that? Like the
Yes,
medical kit?
It has the med kit parts. Yes.
Okay. I love this.
we may
I love
have
this
to
beach
pull-
aircraft. This is so good.
We may have to pull a couple of bits out of like the storage containers or like bits out of the walls, of the plane, to make it complete, but it should work.
For those who don't know, we haven't actually said what it does. Mr. Coffee is a respawn point that works like a medical room. This has actually been around longer than survival kits have been around, and I've used it for multiple series. It's just a spawner, a respawn point.
Yep.
So and it still works, even though it hasn't been updated in ages.
Yep.
And yes, it's from Spaceballs. All right, so we're gonna. Do you want to move closer to any other? I don't feel like really need to move closer to any resources, but the question is base building. Like, where do we want to build the first outpost to get us started?
Yeah.
Because
I mean, I could try and get this out back out into the water, and we could go really near the iron. I wasn't sure whether that was the right move or not.
Yeah. Any driving that we do, any more like movement puts us at risk of losing, without having a base or at least something. We could do like a beach bungalow going, even a simple one, in case something horrible happens. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
All right.
Just build static first.
Yeah, we'll build static
we can
first and have that backup. a return point in case something goes terribly, terribly awry. Do you?
So, in terms of parts to steal first.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do we have? We really brought. We only brought shield parts.
There's a line of armor panels along the bottom here that I think we could probably start by stealing.
Okay.
But I don't think I'll miss.
Oh, you even got a ladder going over here. I love this plane. This is so good.
So the ladder wasn't my idea, but I did have to rebuild it. The ladder was an original Biriev part.
Let's see. What if we remove the components from the door?
Thank you for the... Here, 3... Yeah, you could probably do that. Yeah.
We don't need doors.
And welcome, Elka and Raiders.
Hello, Raiders.
All right. Let's go there.
I am pulling.
I have placed a survival kit.
So our first beach outpost.
Yeah.
I don't want to actually remove the door. I just want to remove the parts.
Hang on. There's a little cargo container up here that should have in it some other bits we need.
There's a lot of water in your floaty plane, by the way.
Wait, not that container? Where did I put those parts? Uh-oh. Did I forget those parts? Where I put some parts in these containers? It's empty!
Uh-oh.
Is there another part?
We've also got to figure out...
there is a small...
How are we going to power this thing?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we got to build it on the tank first.
Oh, no.
Yep.
Yeah, all
until
right.
we can get until we can get a wind turbine.
Right.
We discovered Goldo.
Oh yeah, what does my tank run on? It sounds like hydrogen.
It's got hydrogen.
Oh, it's got hydrogen.
So if we get a collector earlier, but it's also got a battery.
5 hours of power.
Guess we just shove it on the back then?
Yeah, it works for me. The only problem with shoving it on the back is if it ever like kicks up, it's gonna break it.
Well, I figure we shove it on the back, use it to get the
we need.
Make the parts for a wind turbine, then build one on the ground.
100% with you. Yep. We don't leave it there, or it will be broken. we will break that. All right, I'm grabbing the Mr. Coffee parts.
Cool.
These I can carry.
Trying to figure out if I can. There we go.
Don't want to drop anything. A little worried about your plane. Like floating off into the ocean.
Oh, that's the cargo container I put the stuff in. There it is. I brought some displays and computers and bits that we needed for this. I had planned at least up until the point of a survival kit, but clearly not to the point of us having a powerful source for the survival kit. Oh, Shaq,
yes.
If you need motors, because we need motors, I know where to get them.
Okay. Sounds good.
I've got
Goodbye, Mr. Coffee. I've left the frame there. There's one steel left in it.
Yeah, good. So we can replace it. Because we don't need all the medical components from it. We only need 3 of the 5.
Oh, okay.
Then you can put the other 2 back in it.
Yeah, so I'll just go put those back in it. We got to dig out some bits. So I'm thinking if we're going to do this, we put it like up as far... Hey, there's another parachute out there. We build, farther up the hill because we don't know exactly where the water's going to end up.
Yeah.
Until we've been here for a while, and we probably... I think this will just be like a little outpost. I don't think we're going to stay.
Nah. This is just to get us started and get us more safely able to move up to the iron. We need a bigger tank. Yes. Yes, it is a hydrogen tank.
This may be
and yes, I named all the blocks on your light tank, blah, 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 blah.
Okay, good.
Which made finding the hydrogen tanks on it
oh.
a bit annoying.
Right. What do you need for parts?
Well, I'm putting down the start of our little base up here. If you want to drive the tank up.
Sure. Just be very careful.
I've just put down a little basic platform. Now, we do have jetpacks, so we don't have to be too...
Last time I was here, I had very limited the underpowered jetpack, I think is what I had when I tried to do areas. They made the game so much harder. Like in a fun way, but it really slowed things down. And,
yeah, I played no suit. when I was last here.
Yeah.
And so same deal. Really slowed things down, but was fun, but really slowed things down.
Okay, tank's rolling up right now. I love my tank.
Okay, so we got that survival kit, so we should be able to start processing some of that stone into stuff.
Oh no.
Into steel plate.
No, we're good.
What's? Oh no.
Nope, we're fine. We're fine.
Good
I'm gonna
lock.
dig. Where would we want our? We should do our tunnel in our base.
Okay.
That way,
Sounds good
while
to
we're
me.
digging into the ground, right? And then we build our little bunker that goes underground for our resources. Because we haven't briefed us on it. So I know we're dealing with a threat here. What's our threat? What's our mission here?
Well, we haven't decided what our mission is. We need to get to one of the colonies before we can decide what the mission is.
Ah, roger that. So we need to
You
make
should
contact
right-click
with a colony.
now.
Right click.
Right click until we get down to stone.
What? What a waste. Waste of good.
Well, you get so much
boxes.
more rock from stone. From the stone texture stuff. Yeah, so we need to go there and then we decide. Are we against Goldo Corp? Are we with them? Are we... Oh yeah, that was the thing we were going to do once we landed. So we have a few corporations now. Goldo Corp. Once a rising power, now stands as the dominant force in the Agaras system. Their fleets, equipped with cutting-edge technology from result-oriented sciences, have conquered rival factions and established supremacy. They rule with an iron grip, using their immense resources to enforce order and maintain control over key strategic assets. So that's one of the groups we know.
It's like
of.
jerks.
Alright? So we're going up against Goldo Corp then. Cool.
Inventory
But
full.
who will we side with?
Yeah.
Who will be our friends?
Now I want to know more. All right, so we need to
We're
make
going to need to
contact
find out
with
the other factions.
the
which-
other factions, the colonies. You're saying they're colonies?
Yeah, the
here?
colonies. The colonies are neutrals. Filthy neutrals.
Oh right, we have to produce. We have to turn this into something.
Yep.
Yeah. There we go. Sweet. Just gonna feed it some more stone.
Yep. Oh, hang on. No, because there are two of us. The first thing we should produce is a medium cargo container.
Grab more stone.
Go large.
Why? Because there are two of us. What makes that the?
Because at the moment I can't. There's no point in me drilling because you produce more than the survival kit can handle.
Oh right.
Yeah. Let's go. Go.
Yes, we are on.
Go large.
We are playing Areas of War. Yep. The mods are all listed in a collection made by Splitsie down in the description.
Yeah. And if you're on Twitch, use the command !maps. No, wait, !shack mods. Why did I say maps?
I mean, there are
full.
maps involved.
There are.
We have maps. Yo. All right. I've got. Oh, we need a lot of interior plates.
Yeah.
So we got to get those producing.
We don't need all 63.
Oh, you already have got them listed.
Might cancel those and we'll go. How many do we need? We need.
Already bolting
that'll be
stuff
enough.
to my poor tank.
Yeah.
My poor tank. Now, do we have any weird limitations in this series? Like, any weird limitations? You know, any sub rules that I know we're both kind of known for doing? Like, we're not going to be allowed to have this or use this resource.
Well, I think the main thing that I feel like the two of us are just going to do because we think it's going to be fun is all of our assaults are going to be with combined arms. So every time we go up against an enemy and we're the attacker, one of us will be in a different format of vehicle than the other. So that could be boat and land. That could be boat and air. That could be air and land. But it's going to be combined arms.
Oh, I love it. I love
That's
it.
the only restriction. That's it.
So we'll want to work together with our builds. Be like, okay, so I'm going to do this. And then you've got to come up with some other idea that kind of goes in hand with that. I like it.
Yeah.
Can't
And
wait to drop
I feel like
you
it's,
off the
it's
back
a nice
of a plane.
gentle restriction. That's gonna give us gonna give some really fun ways to attack,
Yeah.
and some really intense cooperation required.
Good times. Oh, you've even got navigation lights on the plane. I just noticed them.
Hey,
Hey.
thank you. I got credit for them. There are only the port and starboard ones. I didn't put the white ones on
Ah,
because I don't have a point to stick them to.
what could have been?
All right, didn't think I did.
Or no like centered spot to put it on.
No center. I need to add those. I intend to, but yeah, I've at least got the port and starboard ones.
I made it prioritize interior plates now. Let's see how many we can make out of here. And
Yeah.
I might be able to pull some more out
Ooh.
of...
We've almost got enough iron. If we just do a little bit more stone, we just need more processed. We should have enough. It's
Hey,
up
General
to...
Sandus, thanks for the 5.
Because then what we can do is we can fill this container with stone while we wait for stuff to happen.
And thank you for the kind words, man.
I do remember
I really
this part of
appreciate it.
Ares being a bit slow because of the similar ratings that it's got.
Yeah,
I didn't modify any of that.
that's all right with me. We get a kind of a sense for what the pacing is for at least the base setting.
Yeah. One of the things that Shaq and I will probably use, and which his tank already has, is a deflector shield.
Oh, has it already got one installed?
It does.
Yes, nice. That's what these
So
shield
one of the-
components are for.
Yeah. One of the reasons your center of mass on that tank is actually quite good is the shield's on the bottom. The shield is stupidly heavy.
Is it really? Okay.
It is
Interesting.
stupidly heavy, yeah, because each of those components, those shield components, takes like 50 gold, 25 cobalt, 25 silver. Each of those is heavy, and the shield has 60 in it.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, that would do it. There's some stone for us once the cargo container is on. I'll grab us a bit more because that's going to be our next thing and let it chew through.
All right, we need another
Did we
14
have enough,
things. Yep, we have enough.
Enough medical components to get 2 survival kits running? To double our current low-level production capabilities?
No.
Okay.
So, I think what we focus on, step 1, wind turbine.
Yeah. With you on that.
Step 2, basic refinery.
Yeah, 100%.
Because that means the survival kit can then just be producing the components for an assembler.
Inventory full.
100% with you.
And I think the Mr. Coffee might have enough grids for us to build a proper assembler straight up rather than a basic. Maybe.
Ooh. We can get the frames down for all that stuff if we've got the steel plates. Let's go look.
Yeah, the Mr.
Oh,
Coffee has enough
somebody's
metal grids
telling
for a proper assembler if we're careful about grinding it down.
Yeah. Let's do it. I did
There is
dump all my
cobalt.
components in there.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
be careful dropping your stone on the ground because it will, like the object limit, will get hit. And it'll get deleted. But we've now got a big container, so you don't need to do that.
Yeah, this is all we were waiting on. Or we're still short 3.
That's alright, I
Hey,
accidentally placed the block. And now we can put all the stone in there.
Please don't fall off, Hank. It's just gonna be like the box is gonna be resting on the ground. So, about that assembler, did you get the parts?
Oh no, we're gonna have to manufacture them with the survival kit.
Oh, okay.
It's just the only parts that we couldn't make with the survival kit are the metal grids that it takes, and the Mr. Coffee has those, so we'll get them when we're ready for it, I think.
Gotcha. Diggy diggy hole.
Energy shields, who are you and what did you do with Splitsie? Well, Shaq and I kind of like the idea of fighting things as part of this series, and having something to make it so our small grids can be fun and functional seemed like a good idea.
In combat, yeah, because
Yeah.
if you guys know how it goes with space engineers and small grid builds, they don't. They just don't when it comes to combat. They are 2-ply at best. Like, they're not gonna survive.
And we're not using the bubble shields because that's
Weapon core, yeah.
weapon core.
And we're not running weapon core
we're-
this time.
No. But we are planning on
Inventory
adding some.
full.
Well, hopefully it'll allow the game to load. now that Shaq's host, we can add back in the weapon mods that we had planned to have, which were Consti's Ordnance Pack and another weapon pack and some Distracto weapons. I think I might have left some of the weapon mods in. Maybe did I leave the? There's like a homing missile. Oh no, I think I did get rid of them.
Well, hopefully now that we may have gotten it to load, that was the big problem before the stream and the why it started late was that we just could not get the game to load on the client side for me. We switched hosts and it works now, so I don't know what's going on there, but hopefully we get this.
Yeah,
mods
something
back
weird.
in.
It's possible something. I might need to open something with my router that was playing weird, but don't think that would be the case.
Black Sheep's in my chat. I believe your inventory is full. All I can hear is that song in my head that he made.
Yep. I should totally add some of those songs to my soundboard.
I was just about to ask if I could play it while I was mining. I didn't want to put him on the spot.
I can do this
though.
one for you.
Yeah, I get it. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Inventory full.
As she says it in sync, inventory full.
I mean, I do have that one too.
Inventory full.
Oh, that is the worst. How dare you have that on a soundboard? Talk about sounds that make you twitch. Remember, don't go too far up. You're going to break surface again.
As long as we stay in the stone, we won't break surface.
Okay. That's a fair point. Yeah, we won't see, as long as we don't see dirt. I gotta get better about holding F because I can just do that.
All right, we've got a bunch of stone. Now, if I go,
Inventory full.
we use interior walls as our tower for the wind turbine. That's going to help. It's cheaper. I probably only need 10 to begin with.
Is that a striker? No. What's the name of the? I see you've called it the Shack Attack on the radio.
That's the name of the grid.
It's the Shack Attack, apparently. Oh, I love it. I can't do damage
It is not
to it.
modeled
I
off
show
a
you the
real
effect.
world tank. It is just, I looked at a bunch of light tank images and built that.
It's great. Well, we were going to originally use Sauron's M1 Abrams, and I did get permission to use it for the start of the series, but it was way too big, as I understand it, from the
Yeah, I
from your
couldn't make
testing.
it fly.
I couldn't make the tank fly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I tried in many ways and I just could not get it to fly.
This may be one of my favorite starts to a series ever.
Inventory full.
Dropping a tank from an aircraft. Now that's the way you start. I'm excited about the defense system too, because that means that the tank can actually do its job. We can get into a little bit of a scuffle and not just get it
Yeah.
wiped
That
out.
was the plan. I was like, no, there's no fun in giving you a tank that you can't use.
Yeah, for sure. And we wanted to try out some other like ideas for balance with the survival playthroughs, and I thought, oh, this is a neat idea. We're trying out the instead of the bubble shield and no weapon core, we're doing the other route. What is it? Weapon
Vanilla Plus.
Vanilla Plus. Okay, so how do I control? Ah, there it is.
Oh yeah, you should have a look at your tank controls and see what you can do.
I was just thinking that in case we get engaged, hostiles show up. Hello.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so one really nice thing I've set up for that tank, especially now that you're host, is it has turret stabilization.
What?
So
Really? I can move
gently
and
take
shoot?
off your.
No,
no,
I'm
no.
not.
So
Don't take the brake off. That's a
what I
terrible
mean by
idea.
stabilization is, as you drive, the turret will gyroscopically keep itself stable compared to your driving, without you actively
Yeah.
doing it.
Oh, that's cool.
So, if the tank turns left, the turret turns the exact amount right to compensate for it itself, without any input.
That's awesome. All right, this is gonna
The
be
question
fun.
that comes up with any shields: will the NPCs use them? No. And the shields are really expensive, and Shaq and I will balance that just by being us.
Also, we're planning on small grid, right? So
Yeah.
just by the nature of using small
unless
grid,
ship.
unless ship, yeah. But by the very nature of like combat in a small grid, you're already like really hardcore.
Yeah.
Nerf. You're doing a
Yeah.
challenge run at that point. You've decided to do a challenge run,
Yeah.
and make it harder on yourself. Whereas you could just be a large grid, eat rounds.
Yeah.
I like your tower. How you
There you
doing
go.
on fuel there, Mr. Jetpacking around?
All right, your tank's got fuel.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can just refill from the. Well, we can't really get to it, can we? Oh,
Well,
yeah,
I
we can
can.
fix
I
that.
can probably.
Yeah, we can get from here. Just checking in to make sure you weren't
We
going to run out of
can't.
hydrogen.
We can't get fuel from there. No.
Oh, because it's in my. Yeah. So just be
Yeah,
careful.
I'd have to pipe it up. I did forget that point.
Yeah. You might want to. Well, once it's built, it's fine. Just.
Ares at War is on the workshop, and our full mod list is also available.
In the description of the VOD, and also if you're over on Twitch with a command that I have forgotten. What was the command again?
Exclamation Shaq mods.
Hey! Shack mods.
Well, yeah, because it's my series with Shaq.
Yeah.
And I'm giving you credit there because the only reason I've got a collection made is because you basically would have made me look so bad if I hadn't, because you did one for our previous series.
Aha!
Oh, thank you, Matja. Thank you for 69 months.
Hey! Nice.
And thank you to Killjoy for the Prime sub. Thank you, Shaq, for delivering.
And James, thank you for the 10. I'm loving the MechWarrior 5 Mercenary series, Shaq. Went out to get the Battletech in Steam sale. Yeah! You got the the turn-based game. Yeah, Battletech's fun. There's 2 really big mods for that, too, if you're looking for more content, if you're playing the Battletech turn-based. Highly recommend. What's up? Sound like you just remembered
I'm
something.
such an idiot. I did. I was reminded of something. I put something in the plane's cargo to make this start less painful. But I might need your help, because I can't get it.
Okay, on my way. Let me just drop these rocks off, and I'll be right there. I just had an idea for my first combat vehicle. That isn't the Tonk. Very early days for thoughts like that, but. All right, I'm here. What's up?
Yeah. Can you hop in the plane? And can you see if you can open up the little thing at on the roof?
Yeah, I got you. What we got? Oh,
Is it open for
we got
you?
some iron in there. Yeah, I just opened it. Did it not
Yeah,
open for you?
Can you grab the... No, I can't open up the little covers.
Did I break your cupboards somehow? That's weird.
I think I'm blaming host-client shenanigan annoyance.
Okay.
It's fine.
I'm gonna close it. Do you see me closing it, opening it?
No, it's
No
client-side only, I think.
Hmm.
And so because that cover's there, I can't access the connector, which has the iron inside it. So if you grab that
I
iron...
got the iron. I'm heading over
Yeah.
to the build thing.
Now we don't need to process for that 1,000 iron, which should get us most of the way to what we need.
What MacGuffin did Splitsie get? He's got the plane.
Yeah,
That's his start vehicle.
Yeah, the plane. I
I
get to
like-
fly.
I like that our starting vehicles, by the way, are, while cooler looking, I will say, than normal like survival starts, are wildly worse than the starting.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
The normal starting vehicles.
All right, so now that if you put that iron in, we can make enough steel
Done.
plate that I can make a set of ramps so that I can get up there without running out of jetpack.
All right, yeah, that was what I was thinking. Is we should probably were you actually using ramps? So just steel plates is what you need? Oh, you already got it over.
Yeah, I think ramps is the cheapest way for us to do it.
Yeah, I think so too.
I mean, we can do it with like the ramp block because then it's interior plate, but once we've got the wind turbines placed, I think we'll just remove it anyway.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need it. We shouldn't have to do too much maintenance. So, I like that we're making this like little bunker down here.
Yes, chat. I intentionally gave us 1,000 iron to start off with so that we could get a little bit of a kickstart because I knew we didn't have a drop pod, so we were actually lacking a lot of stuff that you'd normally have at the start of a survival.
Such cheap smuts, wow. Also, just buying us more time because, There's an unknown signal 800 meters away. That's free iron.
All right. See you, Jack.
It's in the water, though. I can swim,
Oh,
can't I?
no.
Oh, I can't remember. So last time I tried the water mod, I might have been running no suit as well because I couldn't go in the water because it would kill me.
Ah.
Which was a problem.
Yeah.
Updated faction strength. What does that mean?
I think at the moment, nothing.
Okay.
Later on, it will be how we know when something's changed with one of the factions, like if we attack one. But I think some of the factions do get stronger over time and then will become more of a threat to us.
I can't swim.
If you just hold down space, can you swim?
Nope.
Oh.
Nope. Now I remember. This is what happened to me last time. I couldn't swim.
Oh dear.
Well. Yep.
So we need to wait for unknown signals on land.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And
we do need to pay attention to it. I don't have any at the moment.
Oh, they're only 600 meters too. I can see it. They float though, don't they? Yeah.
Some might not. Because they've all been replaced, so I don't actually know what most of the new ones look like.
If I remember right, my suit is watertight. I should be able to go like on the bottom.
But you also should be able to swim.
Yeah, that didn't work back in the day either. I couldn't get it to work. And I don't know if it's because it's on Ares or if it's the mod itself. I'm going to go for it. I've got a lot of O2, so...
All right. And you can always get your O2 back again.
Yeah. I think I'm okay. I think I can make it. Comfortably.
Should I take my plane out to the unknown signal? We probably could. I'm not sure it's the right decision.
I wouldn't be able to get back in it. Right? Like if I jumped out of the plane to get to something underwater, because it is on the bottom. Oh, how deep? I'm 73 meters.
Ooh. That's a worry.
Yeah. I'm only 200 meters from it, but I'm 75 depth. That seems really deep. I don't think I can get to it because it's starting to turn, like the depth indicator I think has changed to a shade of red. Pink.
That sounds unhealthy. Okay, we've got all the bits for a wind turbine.
Wind turbine's online?
Getting produced.
Okay.
Getting produced.
4 meters.
We've got enough materials, I should say, for the wind turbine.
It's a super
Gonna
great.
make all of the things. That's good.
90 meters. I can hear the beeping. There is a crush depth.
Yeah, there is.
There is. I just don't know what the crush depth is, so I'm a little concerned. What the suit
I know
can
for
handle.
grids it's 300 meters. I don't know what the suit can handle.
Oh, I made it.
Hey,
All right.
nice one.
Give me my free stuff. What did I get? Cow suit. Let's go. Oh. I clicked it too fast. I don't see what it was. All right. Taking apart everything and I'll bring it.
Oh, my chat is saying it's 100 meters for the suit, so you are right on the limit.
I'm at 100 meters. I'm literally at 100 meters.
Yeah. So maybe it's.
Could you send me a GPS toward the shore so I don't go like 3 feet the wrong direction and explode?
Yep.
That's spicy. Now I'm scared to move.
There we go.
I could pop. Thank you. Turn that on now, because that... Got the rest of this. Too bad I couldn't just... Oh, do we have grabby hands?
I might have missed it, so I might have to put it back on.
Okay. I only asked because I just took apart a battery.
If you press R on that,
It's already too late, because I just took it apart. I'm out of stuff. I'm already on my way back. So the problem that you're going to run into if you go diving like what I just did is that you're going to have to stay warm and your suit's going to burn more power. I'm down to 50% power. So.
Yeah, haven't had it grab your hands. I'll put it in our DMs to remind me. Because what I might get you to do after this stream is send me the save and I'll see if I can get it working with people able to join. I can find my problems. Thanks, Pat Blair.
Fish.
For 2 years. Fish.
I saw fish. I saw fish. Hey, Agent, thanks for the 5. Love the channel. Waited 5 years to send one of these. Aw, thank you, Agent Wisconsin.
Oh.
Almost back.
Cool.
Start making the mod list. Gotta put the weapon mod back in too.
Yeah.
I saw fish.
No, I am not live on YouTube. Jack is on YouTube. You can find him at youtube.com/@CaptainShack/live.
Oh, Stephanie, I totally forgot about Gary. That was Chris. I
Gary?
totally. So, have you ever played Subnautica?
Oh yeah, Gary.
Gary. Gary was my little fish that I carried around with me, and I'd pull him out.
Yeah.
If you caught a fish, and it's like, oh, you could turn him into like, he's a bladder fish, I think. You could turn him into water to drink. But I had him for like the whole series. What do you think, Gary? Should we go? Let's go. I need an equipable Gary for this series. Why is a lot of smoke over here? What's going on?
Your tank produces smoke. It's got exhausts.
Oh. Oh. I love this tank more and more every time I see it. I brought many parts. What do you need?
Nothing for the wind turbine. It'll be up in a sec.
Nice.
I guess we could try and move the survival kit over.
Nice. Power's online. That'll produce more when we get rid of the ramp.
Oh man. One sec.
No worries. Poor guy. Alright, survival kits.
Alright, I believe that's better. Alright, a little bit. Yeah, so we need a survival kit and then refinery. So wherever you place that, I'll place the basic refinery next to it.
Roger. Sorry, I was putting slopes down into our mining tunnel. Which is not key to our survival at the moment, but can't help myself.
That's alright. You do that. I'll place down the refinery here.
And
Then.
I'll throw in the parts I got from that beacon. That was all our construction components.
Nice. I'll put the survival kit there.
Da-da-da. Yeah, steel plate. Oh, I used up all the steel plate on that. No, womp womp.
Whoopsie.
There you go. Got this display in here. What's my carrying? Oh, I got medical kits.
Okay, how short are we on the iron front? Off.
How bad is it?
It's
Here.
bad.
Here, take this stuff apart. Oh, it can't. It's a survival kit. It can't disassemble stuff, can it? All right, let me get all that out of there.
No. Yeah, we're 1,000 iron short. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put that at the end of the list. Put that down there. I'm gonna go take some bits off the plane.
Are there any more disposable signals? No. I am picking up a gunship out there. The GC. What is that? Oh, we just had another. Oh, it's in the water. I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, that's.
So GC is a faction.
Yes, that's Goldo Corp.
That's Goldor Corp. Oh, right. Wow, that was the rising to power dominant force in this area. They're the big ones. Looks like their colors are red and white. Fleet's equipped with cutting-edge technology. Yeah, you were reading this before. Using its immense resources to enforce order and maintain control over key strategic assets. So
They're
some
the
mega
Corpo
corporations, yeah. All right, what are you taking apart, huh?
Just trying to see if I can get enough steel plate to make a difference in getting this basic refinery up. Because if we get the basic refinery up, we can move everything off your tank, drive over to the iron, dig up some iron, and get iron so much faster.
Yes, but we need to get this at a... think it just saved.
I
Okay.
need to get the basic refinery up in the first place.
Yeah. How much more you need? And what are you missing?
So, we need 50 steel plate.
I can get you 8 more. Anything else? Anything other major bits?
No, we should be able to make the other bits from our survival kit.
Doors are really optional on planes.
Oh, you're getting the bits out of the doors. Good
A
call.
little bit more. A little bit more. That's 8 more out of that. And then there's 8 more out of this door.
Yeah, and then there's the internal door as well. That's a good option because those are easy then to rebuild once we have the resources.
Yeah,
Whereas if I
for
take
sure.
whole blocks of steel plate out, it's a bit more annoying to replace later.
It gives us a little head start. And yeah, we can just slap those right back in once we can make them. And they shouldn't affect... Actually, your plane should fly better. It'd be lighter, right?
If only. I mean, people are telling me to scrap my ramp at the back that gets you onto the roof of the plane.
Oh,
But
no.
Shaq will want to be a wing walker.
Yeah, don't do that. The ramp's too good. And it's a real ramp. That's not like a modded ramp, right? That's individual
Yeah.
pieces. Yeah, you don't want to do that. We're almost there. We're
much
almost
else useful
there.
there.
Oops. Well, the bottom of the cylinder, we didn't need
We
to do
take stuff out of the steel barrels. We can take a little bit out of them.
that. Got
We don't need
13
to
more
access the
here.
barrels just yet.
Energy low.
Energon low. As soon
Why
as
did
this
my
is up,
unknown
we
signal
can-
have to be out in the water? And it looks deep too. Oh, the wind turbine ramp could be a thing to grind down actually. The steel plate.
Oh
in it.
yeah, that's all steel plate. That's 100%. Good idea.
Yep.
Let's do it.
We need another 22. So we're
Ah,
actually getting pretty close.
And I've got 10 on me, I think. Well, yeah, to get online. I guess we don't need the top ones. You
Ow.
good? You dead? Oh, come here.
No, I'm not dead.
Here. I wanted to give you this anyways.
Oh.
Oh, how do you split a stack? I don't remember.
Drag with right mouse.
Thank you. I've been playing other games with other stacks. There you go.
Hey, medkit.
Just in case. For emergencies. I found
Yeah.
it in the box.
Thank you.
Or put it in like a vehicle or something, you know? Maybe even in the airplane might not be a bad idea.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think we've got the basic refinery up.
You got enough?
We do.
Hey, and we got power. I'll bring over
Now
some...
we can move the survival kit across.
Let's empty the stone out of it. Pop the stone in here so we can get working.
Oh, yeah, good call.
So we're gonna need those parts, and we got it emptied anyways. Now, what do we need to make a large, small car container? That's the next question.
Well, we're going to need grids for that.
I have.
But whether we want to make a
someone-
proper assembler first, I'm not sure. Or whether we want to maybe move this cargo container to somewhere a bit more balanced on your tank
It's a
and
little
go drive off and
questionable.
collect some iron and some cobalt.
Oh, it's full. That's it for that. That's all you get.
Yeah.
Let me look at. Okay, so we've got like the mining scan of the planet. It tells us where the ore is at.
Yeah.
Cobalt is, depending on where we're at along the shoreline, pretty far.
Yeah. I'm thinking we may want like one of the earlier things we're going to want is to be able to use a cargo plane of some sort.
Yeah, 100%. We're gonna need to be able to get around and get to these ores. One of the fun challenges of this. So for everybody
have
at
ground
home,
down our survival kit a bit, so don't die.
right where my indicator is on this map inside the plane, is where the cobalt should be. Right here along the shoreline. So we would have to travel across the shore here. Whereas the iron's up in these mountains. That would be that way, I think. Yeah. Man, I love like looking up and seeing the.
Yeah.
Very cool. Grab a save real quick. Standard save.
Okay, and we have survival kit on the base.
Oh, Tabby's doing
And the
good.
cargo
Thanks for
container is detached from the tank.
asking. Oh, all right. We have survival. Nice.
That's a start.
Heck yeah.
Now, how do we want to approach this? Like, I'm thinking either we are going to have to do a whole lot of mining of stone, which means probably wanting to beeline to piston and rotor-based shenanigans to get lots and lots and lots of stone,
Yeah.
or we go and collect some iron.
Well, there's the mountain that was on the map. So we could pretty much get iron. We'd have to move that take that cargo container apart.
Yeah.
We can bolt it to the side of the tank. Can we make the trailer? What do we need? We need a rotor. We need some nickel, which we get from.
Well, we could make
stone.
a passive trailer that just has like slidey wheels.
Yeah.
So we don't actually have to build the wheels. We just need enough steel plate that we can place the blocks.
More like a sled
yeah.
than an actual. Yeah, that could work.
Yeah.
And then we put the cargo container on top of that. We just drag it over there. Like the iron you see in your mind. This isn't iron. Wait, is this iron? No, this is just normal stone.
No, that's a graphical glitch.
Yeah.
Because there are a limited number of voxel types in Space Engineers.
And if we mine any of this, and you watch me pick it up, that's not iron I'm getting. That's just stone, which has a little bit of iron in it, yeah, but it's not iron with the amounts that we want. I also wouldn't mind seeing like what the terrain looks like over there, because we might want to make our base like properly over there, on top of the iron.
I reckon we do want to make it at least near the iron. And now, something that chat probably hasn't realized, but we do have the static drill mod. So we will be able to get infinite stuff once we've unlocked a particular, once we've unlocked access to a resource.
We got thumpers?
We got thumpers.
Oh, that's gonna be cool. That means that it'll be more about transporting that large quantities of ore that we need, not about sitting there and hand mining it or yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this plan.
But they're a bit costly, so we probably will do some mining of stuff with regular mining until we're ready to set them up. Now, what was I doing? That's right, I was trying to make a sled off the back of the
now, are you talking
tank.
about?
Unless you want to make.
Are you talking about using? I'm here to help. Go ahead, feel free to get started. But what are you talking about for like making it sideways wheels?
I was just thinking regular wheels, but
Okay.
but we just don't build them.
Oh,
Like, don't weld them up.
are they just gonna pop when they hit like a pothole?
No, they should still be near indestructible, even unbuilt.
I'm here for it.
Fine. Let's do this. Oh no, that's recon.
Over here doing the real work. Wait a minute. Is there a spot? there's a spot. Hey, I know where he's going. He's got to go in the front. I think this is a flat spot. Yes. Oh, it's a plate. Wait, yes.
Oh, Shaq, I might
gotta
need you
hood
to
over
do
to
something for me.
Coming. Important business
Oh
happening
yeah, I
on the
gave you a
front.
good spot for it.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Can you come around to this hinge?
Yep. What's up?
And can you
Smack it.
I mean, you can do it that way, or you
got
can
you.
use build vision to change its limits, but that'll work. I like that approach.
You gotta use your head, man.
Yep, that works.
Just gonna hold
Can you get out?
Yeah. Oh, we wouldn't even need to build this, right? So we could still do the wheels and...
Yeah.
Yeah, I see. Okay. And then down to a couple of wheels.
Stick some wheels on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I might need you to change the rotor settings.
Can do.
Because I don't think you can spin that one.
Listen when it's not built?
Seems like it's listened.
Oh.
With build vision, it will. But it seems like it's working anyway.
Cool. Oh, requires steel plate. Of course it does.
Yeah, if we just place a couple of 3x3s on that, we should be good.
We can rotate it. Get it a little off the ground. Oh, yep. Oh, almost. Oh, did I not grab any steel plate? Apparently not. We didn't order any, did we?
Thanks, Beldenick. Thank you for the 300 bits.
Production. Okay, steel plate's coming up.
Yep.
Grab one more. There we go.
Nice.
Oh, that was the right one, not the left one. Sorry. I forgot that they're individually different raisins. Left wheel, 3x3. I take a couple of weeks break off of Space Engineers, and I forgot how this game works. That game was fun, though. What were we playing?
Astroneer.
Astroneer. We've been playing that over on Twitch. For everybody wondering where we've been. Took a little break for time to get this one set up, and it was fun. Watcha. That is
Shaq.
very pink.
Just as I was about to place the cargo container, you jumped into where I was placing it.
Oh.
Your timing was impeccable. I'd just gotten the green. I'm like, would you mind hopping off the trailer for a sec?
I'm painting right now, because it's important. All right, let me go. Go for it.
Yeah, it's welded up.
You sure these wheels aren't gonna pop like instantly and rip the back end of my tank apart?
I'm like 95% sure.
I like those odds.
Is that sure enough?
Yeah, it works for me.
All right, now.
And you're releasing all the... that looks a lot better than us dragging the survival kit around.
Yeah.
Ready to break at any minute. Nice. Tell me when we're good to give it a little test spin.
Yep, just a sec. Oh, I'm gonna need a seat.
I mean, do ya?
I can put it on the trailer.
I was gonna say just get on top of the tank, but yeah, you want to. What's a simple seat to use?
Probably
get
bench.
So you're gonna need 20 interior plates and 20 construction components.
Just 10 interior plate is all you need.
Oh. Oh, to get it to functional, right?
Yeah.
I thought you would need another hinge. I mean, it would probably move smoother if we had the extra hinge in there.
Yeah.
But we're being cheap.
Yeah, I deliberately just kept it to very little because these wheels don't have any friction, so they're going to slide around anyway. So I didn't want it flapping around.
Yeah.
Because I don't think we get friction until these are built.
And because it's a smaller cargo container, we're not going to have that much weight in it. I think it'll be okay. Or it may explode, in which case we'll all look at Splitsie and judge.
Yep. You made the interior plate, yeah?
Did I? I don't think I did.
Did not.
I did not order that. My bad.
So, oh, good. Why is it not producing?
Are we out of stone already? No, you brought over... Where's the iron?
Oh, yeah, we're out of iron. We got to...
That 1,000 iron is gone already?
Yep.
All right. Back into the mine.
Down the hole.
You know, there might be a cause once this is running to move that stuff down here. So that
safety.
For safety, yeah.
Yeah.
And maybe...
Once we have a battery, I guess we can move to other places as well.
That's true.
Inventory full.
And I'm assuming we're moving this thing over to the iron.
The whole thing. Just move the whole rig.
Eventually, yeah.
Hmm.
Once we can move the plane.
Yeah, so we load it all up into the plane and we fly over. I love this plan.
Oh dear. That was not my plan. But I'm down.
Well, it's not like we're gonna be able to make another survival kit for a while. What is it that we need to make medical? Silver.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even know where that is on the map. Okay. Yeah, it's silver.
Cheeky hidden. That's what it is.
Silver's
Now,
really tough.
some people who are smart in chat are probably going to be aware that the survival kit produces more resources from the stone than the basic refinery does. The reason we don't want to do that here is because that's actually going to mean that we can't produce components at the same time as we are processing the stone. So it slows us down.
Inventory full.
And time, I think, to Shaq and I is more important than maximizing the resources we get from each little voxel mined.
Yes,
All
not
right,
like
I'm
we're
good.
gonna run out of stone or anything. Like, all right, cool. Let me drop some of
We
this
go get
stuff
some iron?
off. Yes. Are you good? You happy there?
Yep. Yep.
Okay. You know where we're going, right? Or do you want to show them on the map in the plane real quick? You want me to point it out?
Oh, actually, I have a great idea. Let's take the map off the plane and stick it on your tank.
Oh yeah, put it on the back of the tank so you can see it
Well,
while we
maybe I'll
drive.
just make a new one.
LCD screen, right? So the small
Yeah.
one.
Hang on. I
Too
know where to put it.
expensive. You want to be able to see it while you're riding, because you can then give me directions.
Yeah. Hang on. I got a plan.
All right, I'll get into the tank. Get us warmed up. We're also going to need to think about how we're going to recharge said tank. She's out of O2. She's out of oxygen. Not O2. Oxygen.
Your tank should have oxygen.
No, I meant, excuse me. I said O2 and I said oxygen. Hydrogen. It's out of hydrogen.
Oh.
Jenny's not
Your
running
batteries have
anymore.
already run dry.
So. No, it's still got power.
Well,
11 hours of power.
That's easy for us to get, though, because we just get it from the water.
Yeah, we'll need a collector, right? And I'll pump it up here.
Oh, no, I can't make the navigation screen. I'd have to demolish the one on the plane. Because it needs a radio communication component, and
Well, I'm
survival
pretty
kits can't make
confident
those.
I can get us there,
Yeah.
but it would be neat
Let's
to
just go.
see. Okay.
Oh, hang on. Let me offload my inventory. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah. What we can do with the trailer is we can put a little collector on it, and you can just reverse down into the water, and we can collect ice. All right. Now I'm ready.
You good? All right. Everybody go before we leave. We got a GPS? Yeah, we got one. You sent it to me.
Yep. Home shed.
So, there's the mountains.
Now, I can see the grey from here. You need to turn starboard about 10 degrees.
Roger.
That's port.
Going through the trees.
All right, you are now heading pretty much directly at the iron deposit. Now you've gone too far.
Going around the trees.
And you're messing with me. So I'll just get back to this view.
He's on to me. No.
All right. On this journey, I'm going to take a quick bio break. I will be right back.
Not fair. You on Agaras? Yes, we are. We're in the desert region, if you're looking at the map, with the red and yellow. Far to the south, southern shore. That's the southern shore of the island section that we're on, near a iron, cobalt, magnesium. And when I say near, this is Agaras planet near. It's a very large planet. Gotta give him a little grief, right? It's like a requirement. Oh, that's it right there, isn't it? Now, let's make sure he doesn't come back to us upside down, because that, while par for the course, not what I'm looking for. That gray area, that is the iron that we're here for. Very happy about my plushie. My goal should be collect more plushies and just fill the tank with them. Plushie armor as it go. It's the new meta. He is right in the exhaust of the tank. We ride at dawn. Unknown signal. Unknown signal detected close. Hang on. Not in the water? Not in the water. We're gonna do that. I'm doing these because we need the rarer resource that we can get from them. So you can get like metal grids and stuff from them. I think of them as like little supply shipments that are whoever hired us, you know, is sending down. But they're super cheap, so they send them in like really terrible packaging. Let's see if I can get there before it lands. 200 meters.
Jack, have you got an unknown signal?
I do. I'm approaching now. I think
I've got one up in the mountain too.
I got one right above us, I think. Can you see it?
Oh, yeah, yep, I can see it now.
Where is it exactly? Do I need to back up or? Am I looking pretty good?
Yeah, back up a bit. I'll walk right underneath it.
Whoop, whoop.
I'm so glad you were happy with the reverse lights.
Oh man, I love it.
It's a script I've set up on the tank that does that.
Okay, I can hear it. I can hear it coming down.
Yep. There it goes.
Couldn't say no to that. Like, free stuff, man.
Yep, absolutely. And already processed.
Yes. Components ready to go. And some of the stuff that we can't get, so might open up some avenues for us.
Oh.
Is that a large? Yeah.
That's rich.
That's a chunky
you wanna get,
thruster.
You want to get your rewards since this is your one?
I got the last one. You want this one?
No, this is your unknown signal, so you grab the thing.
Okay. I'll take it. All right, what do I get? Nothing. Literally nothing. Not even a cow suit. Disappointing.
Oh man, large steel tubes, metal grids. That's insanely generous.
Oh, let's see if can I grab it? No, I can't grab it.
No, I don't have grabby hands.
Somebody
Somebody
put
forgot.
it in the cool mod. Now we can't have this perfectly good battery right here. What series was it where we were pushing that battery around for like 20 minutes? Trying to get it on a ramp.
That was group. That was Engineer Core.
Engineer Core, yeah, that was a lot.
That was like the first. That was the first or the second stream.
Oh. I put that in a short, like in a compilation video. Sped up like 40 times of us trying to get that stupid thing up the ramp. We were trying to push it up a ramp so that we could build underneath it to use the battery. This was before grabby hands existed. So funny. It was just 3 guys, 3 idiots in a box.
Yep.
All right, to the iron. Oh, you said there was another one.
To the iron.
You want to guide me?
Yeah, I've got one up the hill, which I'll have to walk up to. So let's just go up to the iron because it's on the far side of the iron.
Oh, okay, roger that. You know what else is on the far side of the iron?
If you head to the high side of the iron over to the right, then I'll be able to get pretty quickly to it.
Oh, cool. That's convenient. Engineer Core, that's what it was. Yeah, thanks, Isaac.
Apparently, sometimes you can get a skin and it won't show up because the game's broken.
Womp womp.
Why are the wheels not turning? Because they have no friction, so there's nothing to make them turn.
Can we all just look at the moving tracks on this tank right now and just go, ooh?
Yeah, I can't see the tracks at the moment. I'm not sure why. I might have to do like a game reconnect to see them.
Oh yeah, it seems like your animation stuff isn't working because you couldn't see the vanilla panels opening.
Yeah, something's busted.
And I bet you that's a very
why.
similar system, if not the same system.
Yeah.
It was years
so
before we had working tracks that weren't like super mega microgrids.
Can you head like about 60 degrees right? Or actually, it's almost 90 degrees right. Then I'll be able to hopefully grab all the bits from that unknown signal up in the hill.
So you're thinking about right about there?
Yeah, that's pretty close. Because we're currently over the iron right now, as you can see with your ore detector that's on your tank.
I have a tank. I have a tank. I have an ore tank. I have a tank. Oh, we are the over. Are the over?
No, see on your cannon.
Oh, look at that! Yeah.
I thought it was a nice detailing piece plus function.
Yeah, that's good. That's really good. I like it. And I got an antenna. I have a fully functional tank right here. What's up?
It'd be good to stop here and we can collect some iron, and I'll
perfect for building a base too.
It's a nice spot in this valley too.
Yeah. Not just from like, hey, we can defend ourselves by building with our backs to the wall here, but it's cool looking.
Oh.
Yeah, very, very cool. Oh, we're gonna need like a runway for you.
Yeah, we are.
Do you have wheels on that plane of yours?
Nope.
Oh, okay. So that's gonna have to be modified. Or you can belly land it.
Unless we want to just have like our iron mine up here, and we can have like a sea landing place down by the shore. But I think I should go wheels and oh great, the unknown signal just flew away.
It's coming right toward me. It detonated next to me, like 4 feet from me.
I'm glad it didn't hit you, because that was really close.
Oh, this is really steep.
Yeah.
My brake doesn't work
Holy
here.
cow! That was a whoa.
It came
That was
right.
a mean thing to have.
Yeah, that thing was coming right for me, man.
But it gave us 44 cobalt.
Yay! Almost. Can you imagine if that hit me? I wonder if the shield would hold.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, parking
don't
brake
know.
is currently on.
Yeah, you should just roll down till you're on the grass.
Yeah,
and
I'm
then
just
we'll
gonna hang
dig
out
in
down there. This is a bad idea. I'm 500 meters off of sea level, really? Boop, boop, boop. Oh, there we go. And parked.
All right. So should we just dig into this place here so we can see the
Yeah.
hole and be less likely to drive into it?
Yes, 100% with you on that. Well, why don't you right click, Mr. Right Click?
I am.
How are you? Is that as big as it gets? Yeah. This iron? Nah, probably not deep enough yet.
Should be iron soon.
This is not. Oh. No, that still looks like texture bug. Let's see.
Oh,
That's
that
iron.
looks like
That's
iron.
iron.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sweet.
All right. We got the goods. Diggy hole. The new base entrance has been
That
placed.
cobalt is going to get us such a big boost to our start.
Inventory full.
I don't know if we're gonna build a base here, guys. Maybe.
Maybe eventually.
You're leaving your stone here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I reckon, realistically, what's going to happen with our base is we're going to keep building on the one that we've got. And then when we're ready to move the plane, we'll pick a spot for a more permanent facility.
Yeah, I like that plan. Fly around, pick it.
Inventory full.
Inventory. Oh.
Yeah, temporary permanent base, as always.
Oh man, look at that. Did Captain Arthur ever manage to get the rest of his, like, I know he had a big plan with like a solar system and lots of other factions and stuff, but I didn't keep up with
yes.
like, really?
Yes.
So there's stuff going on those worlds out there.
There's stuff going on out there, yeah.
Whoa. I mean, we got enough to
I
deal
don't
with
think
on
it's
this
quite
planet.
to the level that he wanted to. Like, he's still working on the scenario. That he's got updates planned for it. But yeah, there is stuff to do on the other planets.
That's so cool.
Inventory full.
I know Inter has talked about doing something kind of similar with factions and using his ongoing Star Wars packs, and just yeah, that's the kind of stuff I'm really excited for. Scenarios.
Captain Arthur says new version coming this year, I hope.
Big project.
From what I understand, Anenra and Captain Arthur are kind of doing some of this work together to enhance the Star Wars mod. But
Inventory full.
beyond having a cool Star Wars mod, the way they're working on the behaviors should allow people like me to make my own mods better, because I can piggyback off the behaviors that they're developing.
Yeah.
So people who are very good at writing this stuff, not me, can do that stuff.
You get the templates and you can fill them in and figuring out like, okay, I want them to use this behavior and this behavior.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's neat.
Thanks, Red Tail Wolf. Thanks for giving Captain Arthur a sub.
Well, since
Inventory
Arthur's
full.
taken over Lucas's MES mod, I mean, it makes sense that they're like pounding that out and getting new versions. Dun, dun, dun,
I think the
dun,
shared
dun.
behavior library is a great concept because the behaviors are one of the more difficult things to get hardened against bugs.
Yeah.
My behaviors were never as reliable as I would like. Oh, you've got an unknown signal coming down in the hills.
Inventory
The mountain
full.
above where we're drilling.
And they're dropping fast. Oh, you're right.
Hmm.
I think that's gonna end up maybe on the other side of the hill. Could be a little walk over there though. Right now it's 700 meters away.
Well, our container's pretty much full.
You want to go hit that up with me? Do a little
sure.
walk. Let me grab
Let's walk.
Let me grab the GPS for this.
Oh yeah, we should have a GPS for where this hole is.
Yeah. Iron mine.
Up we go.
Yep. Sorry. I'm failing at typing. There we go. That's way too many attempts. Not Iron Main. Nope, you don't type it in there. You gotta hit new button first. I remember how to play this. Let's go.
Maybe by the end of this series, chat, I'll have Shaq using the /GPS command in chat to
Can't
save
make
himself time and pain.
Never. Never. It's
Hey,
like
I got you to use Build Planner, didn't I?
Did you? I think you did, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you shamed me into it during a series long enough that I finally gave up and now I, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, good times. Oh, it's gonna roll, isn't it?
Maybe. It's
Yeah.
throwing big
Yeah.
sparks, so we should be able to see it.
Yeah, I can see it now. But is it, oh, more sparks.
Oh, it seems to have stopped slightly with the parachute.
Yeah, before the parachute goes away, we gotta get to it quick. Don't grind the parachute block down. That's probably what's keeping it from accelerating.
Oh, it's got a thruster on it.
Oh, I want my loot.
Oh.
I'm holding
yeah,
on my
use your
face. I got a crocodile
job.
drill. Hey, good, great.
Ah.
All right, go for it. I'm using my face. Uh-oh, those were extra parts.
It's in the cargo container.
You get it?
Ah. Ah.
Come back. Oh,
I got the silicon in. I got the stuff out of the cargo container.
Sweet. I want the button. Oh yeah, the second the parachute gives way, this thing is going like Mach 2 down this hill.
Yep. This is where grabby hands would have been really useful.
Oh. Yeah, it's on the list. We're doing it next time. I love that we still haven't. Nope, come back. Come back. I want the rest of the cargo container. I got it. We're good.
Nice. What did you get out of that?
I have no idea. Let's
I
see.
got 2 large steel tubes and 4 metal grid. Those are important.
7 displays, 2 bulletproof glass, I don't know, motor. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. What's
No,
some of that stuff's good though.
Still,
Yeah.
I reckon when we get back to base, we'll be able to build an assembler. I reckon we've got enough stuff.
Yeah.
And you so want a proper assembler with speed modules in Ares. Everything's so slow.
Yeah, no joke. No joke.
All right, Shaq.
Yo.
Do we want to move our base over here?
The iron would be nice. Now, we don't use that much cobalt, right?
No, cobalt we don't need to have constant access to.
Yeah. But iron we're gonna burn a lot. We're gonna want it for base building. We're gonna want it for armor plate. We're gonna want it for... Yeah, we probably do.
So what are we going to do about the plane? I guess if we can build a mag plate onto it, I can at least mag plate it to the shore so it won't float away.
You'd still need to bring it over here, though. You good with taking off and
Eventually,
flying
yeah.
it over? Eventually.
But I guess...
should probably do it
I guess we...
sooner rather
like I
than
could
later,
try
right?
and move... We could move it later, like when we can put wheels on it and drive it up here. Or put wheels on it and have a runway already built and I try and land it up here.
We move the base here, right? We get iron going, and we make you a dock. It's just iron. We just make some plates, and in a very simple, like, or even better, why don't we make you mooring ball, basically, in the water and hook you to it.
What? I mean...
So you can keep it in the water, but it's just along the shore.
Yeah.
But it goes up and down.
Yeah.
I don't know what we'd hook it to. What would we hook that to so that it would go with the water? Or it doesn't need to?
I reckon we can either build a dock or we can build wheels on the plane, but we can decide that at the time when we're ready. But I think having the base here makes a lot of sense for while we're...
Okay. Well, let's do that. You think about what you want to do with the plane. I think either one of those things could work. A dock would be pretty easy, 'cause it's just going to be steel plates, you know.
Unless you want the thumpers away from our base.
Oh, yeah, the thumping.
Actually,
So
3Ks
much
is
thumping.
pretty good, because that's within sync distance, but not... So our position might actually, where we've started, might actually not be too bad.
Over there? So we're 3 kilometers from the iron.
Yeah.
It's relatively flat, too. Like, we could build... What if we build a coastal base that we make long so that you can dock to it, and then once we can get some wheels, you can roll up onto, like... Or maybe we don't even put wheels on how we're going to need to land on ground. So it's still going to need wheels.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking you just keep it as a seaplane.
I was thinking combined seaplane,
driving back.
C-130 kind of combo.
Kind of combo. Okay, that's
Eventually
pretty-
trying to bulk it out so that the tank can drive inside it.
We're really heavy, and I don't think I can move this easily. Hang on. All right, I'm trying to turn.
Oh, I can up your gyro power. I've reduced it so that you didn't roll the tank instantly on starting to drive it.
Gonna stop because I am moving very
Try that.
strangely. Okay, gonna try to turn. Okay, just
bit
gonna
more power.
try to back up, I guess.
Yeah, I think you're not. You may not have enough wheel power to go up that particular steep slope.
Okay, trying to stop because there's a slope behind me. And try to rotate. I can't. Oh,
Okay, you need more.
I need to rotate more.
I'll max it.
So much for sliding, man. That trailer sure doesn't want to move. There it goes. Thank you.
Oh, it's the tank wheels that are resisting you as much as it is the.
Whoa.
Yeah, the trailer's gonna try and pull you down the
What
hill.
is this? Yeah, that's exactly what it's doing.
Can you go in reverse? Does that make it easier?
Okay. Now that it's stopped rotating me on its own. If you're gonna go boats, coastal base makes the most sense in my opinion. I'm gonna slide
100%
down the hill.
agree.
Yeah. That might not be a bad idea. And we'll be away from the thumpers.
Yep. We do have the thumper audio mod that I made, so that they're not going to be loud, but having it constant, I think, would drive us a little bit batty.
More so than usual. Yeah.
Yeah. There was for a while I was toying with the concept of giving us some of those propeller mods, so that the plane would have had actual props rather than flatmos.
You didn't like the audio for those, did you? They're kind of
No.
rough. I've used them, and I love having like the helicopter blades that are in that pack. But yes.
Oh, yeah.
The audio
And the
is
sound is great for the first minute, but I knew we were going to be flying at the intro to this series for a moderate amount of time, and I was like, just no.
Shit. Oh God. Why? Oh, this is so bad. Okay. It doesn't. It only wants to go backwards, and it only wants to go downhill. Anything else, and it greatly.
Can you stop for a sec? I'm going to see if I can build one of those wheels.
Dropping is okay. This is full brake. With hand. This is handbrake. This is everything.
Okay.
Yep. Oh no, we're coming to a hill. Hang on, let me gas it. Okay, so that's there. Stopped.
Okay. We might have picked up components enough to make at least one of these wheels.
What about a floating base? You mean like a floating dock, basically? We could have. I don't.
Oh.
Well, yeah, we could do it, I guess. What does it take to make a tank? I don't remember. Tanks are pretty cheap, aren't they? We use hydrogen tanks to make floating.
But we can also use just pressurized boxes. You just put a vent on the grid somewhere, and the pressurized boxes make it float.
Right. Right. Okay. So any voids work then. So like a boat hole.
We can actually build
Well,
both
I was
of
thinking
these.
hydrogen tank because I was thinking of like an actual floating dock with the bladders in them.
Yeah.
But I guess the same thing.
Yeah, we do the same thing, except we just make the bladders out of steel plate.
That has fun possibilities because we could put an engine on it if we ever wanted to move it. And try to like float
true.
it somewhere else. Like not fast, obviously.
Oh, Shaq.
Yes.
Do you know what? Come and have a look at the back end of this trailer.
Sure, what's up?
No, you need to stand behind it.
Yeah.
Stand back a bit further.
Backing up.
Can you see what you've done?
Nah, man, what's the problem? I don't see this. It's perfectly aligned. It's perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Nothing is cattywampus at all. Wait, why is this my fault? Didn't you build the frame and I just attached to it?
Yeah, you've built short wheels on one side and regular on the other.
Oh. How did I manage this? This is a 3x3 wheel, and this is a 3x3
it's a 3x3
wheel.
short on the right, and it's a 3x3 regular on the left.
What is a short?
The short wheel suspensions, they put the wheels closer to the suspension.
When did that become a thing? Oh man, I didn't even know that existed. All right, that's obviously
Shaq, can you see my chat?
Keen's fault. No. No.
The Wampus cat just said, I have been summoned.
What? What?
It's like your jump drive all over again.
No. I'm going into my tank and I don't talk about it. All right, you welded that. What's the plan with this weld?
Let's see if we can drive better now.
Oh, because you think there's going to be more... trying to turn.
There'll be less... You're able to turn a little bit?
I mean, if you call this turning, yes. Oh, but going forward is very questionable. Come on. Come on.
We are going up a steep hill. But you should be able to go along the hillside more now because there's friction on the wheels back here.
I'm trying to turn. I'm thinking we should have made an actual trailer hitch and this would have been able to turn. Like, a little bit.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting us to be able to have wheels that would function.
All right, trying to back up without exploding. Oh, man.
While you're reversing, and I'll let you steer, and then once you're heading in the right direction, I'll up the friction back up.
Oh, man, I'm trying to turn us. Okay, there we go, there we go. Did you just turn something up?
Yep, let's turn the friction up.
Gotcha.
Are we heading roughly the right direction?
We are heading roughly and the right direction.
Okay. I've put the friction up to 50%, so you won't be able to steer much, but also it won't steer you.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Thanks, Mad Seeker, for giving Caddy Wampus, or the Wampus cat, a gift sub.
Caddy Wampus
forward the one from unidentified flying cheese. Perfect.
Caddy Wampus has been summoned in the trailer of nightmares. Oh boy. That's what I needed. How's it running for you, by the way? When we hosting oceans in between us.
Like there's the usual problems of sometimes I click things and I'm like, okay, I'll just wait a few seconds. It'll happen eventually. But I mean, like it's the tyrannies of distance. We can't overcome the fact that you are on it. You are not all that far from the antipode from where I am.
Oh, now you're just making up words.
Yeah, I know.
What does that mean?
I just love that word.
Antipode?
It's the exact opposite point of the globe.
Oh. Oh, really?
Because the exact opposite point of the globe from me is, I think it's a few thousand kilometers off the coast of Portugal.
The more we know. I feel like we've all been educated. We're 1 kilometer out, by the way.
Yeah.
All right, so our goal, now that we're back, we're about to be back, we have general assembly capabilities. We've got some refinement. Now, we're going to get an assembler going is what we wanted to do, right?
Yeah, and a battery.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, Shaq. Assembler. And then should we make a conveyor line down to the water to get ice?
Run a hydrogen generator?
Actually, that's going to be too expensive. Maybe we just put a collector on this trailer and load up some ice that way. And then we can just have an O2H2 gen.
Oh, just for H2 for our jetpacks? Is that what you're worried about? I'm trying to think, what do we need it for?
Yeah, just so we can fly around building.
Yeah. Gotcha. That's a lot of pipe to run it all the way down to the beach.
Yeah.
That's a lot of building for a temp base if we're gonna move. Yeah. I think we need to decide. Let's get the assembler going.
Yep.
because we can always just
Agreed.
move it. And then we'll figure out, like, we need to make some hard choices on, like, are we going to do this floating dock idea? Are we going to do make this the base, like the coastal base, just right where it is? It's not far off the coast.
Yeah, I'm down with making this our permanent proper base.
Yeah.
And we have floating docks that are on hinges that move up and down with the tides.
Oh, yeah.
Because we're going to need floating docks anyway for the plane. And
We can
any
always-
boats we build.
We can always choose to move on, or to move on to, like, a boat if we want.
Yeah.
All right, we're here.
I think this is a pretty good location.
I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad at all. But we haven't met the locals yet.
No, that's true.
Have to plop that down. Add whatever I have. Get rid of my inventory.
Now, are there any more before that in this cargo container? How close are we to getting it finished? Oof, not very. All right.
Iron's in there. Sounds like it just started right up too. Meaning it was done with our stone.
Yeah, we need. Oh, we're gonna need a fair bit of nickel to get this assembler built. Might be problematic because that's stone.
What's the component? It's the 20 motors?
It's the motors. Yeah.
Well, we do have some motors in here. Oh, I swear I just saw some motors. Are there any that... Oh, you grabbed them already.
Yeah.
I mean, we can do it. We can get it out of the stone. Shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah, and if we keep an eye on our unknown signals, we should get some more stuff from that.
I'll go grab some more stone. Get that thing working.
Yep. Oh. It's like, oh, we can disassemble the... No, we can't. Need the assembler for that.
Inventory.
Yeah, getting the
full.
parts out of the stuff. I thought the same thing earlier. I was like, oh, we can just... Nope. Nope.
Yeah. And of course we got silicon, not nickel, out of the unknown signal. Right, I'm gonna help you.
Speaking of unknown
stone.
signals... No, we don't have any.
Yeah, mine's way up in that hill. I think. 6.5 k's away from now. So I'm not going to it.
Oh, my iron mine GPS is for some reason way in the air. That's weird. Let me delete that. I don't know what I did there. How'd I even manage that?
I don't know.
Yeah.
That's a skill, man. Oh, actually, we're not as bad as I thought. On the nickel.
Do you mean you made...
Right?
Oh, 121 computers? Oh, it's 160.
18 computers we need. So we only need another 23 nickel.
All right, I'm going to
Yeah,
turn
we
the...
need a lot of computers.
Yeah, we don't need them right now, so we can focus on the other stuff.
Oh, they just take so long to make. I just figured leave all the stuff in there to be made.
Fair enough. Get some more nickel. You're going to need...
Now, we do not have enough power right now, so maybe we need another wind turbine first. So maybe I will just turn off production for the moment. Get the refining done instead.
Yeah. Let it do one thing at a time. Makes sense.
Yep. So how much did we need? We needed like 1,000 iron. Alright, that can work for a bit. Apologies if you can hear the cockatoo screaming in outside my shed.
I couldn't.
Oh, good. As my son says, cockatoos go...
Is it a pet, or do you guys just have cockatoos and...
Oh no, they're just wild.
They're just wild, okay.
Yeah.
No offense to anybody who has birds as pets, but I don't understand why you have a bird as a pet. They're so noisy. And they're so messy.
But, like, at least the parrot-type birds are incredibly intelligent. And corvids as well, but I don't think many people keep corvids as pets.
See, you say that like it's a good thing. That means they're just clever enough to get in trouble, like, in fun, unique ways.
True. True.
Build an aircraft carrier. I feel like that's a little bit beyond our capabilities at the moment, but not outside the possibilities.
100%.
Especially with the combined arms concept. I mean, yeah, for sure. You could go aircraft. I could go aircraft carrier, like, for what we're driving. You know, we work together to make the aircraft carrier.
Yep.
Could be good.
We do have a mod that may help us build. Didn't actually check. Maybe did I don't think I removed it when I sent you the save. But there was a mod to help us print off smaller grids so that we can build them up more quickly, which was the welder wall.
Oh, okay. I was like, automated building system? Bring him in, Bob? But okay, welder wall, nice.
I thought try something different.
Yeah.
A bob alike,
and
because
you
there
can
is a
make
bob
welder
alike.
walls, but that should make it easier, I assume, on the game and the server.
Yeah. There is a bob alike mod that we
Inventory
could use as well. That might be a decent option. If that one doesn't quite fit our needs. Right, we've almost got enough nickel for the motors.
Oh, we don't have enough power to run this stuff now. We're not going to have enough power when this thing is done. Probably should want to...
No. But we can then, as soon as this is built, build another couple of wind turbines.
Yeah.
There we go. We got enough. We do not have quite enough iron, but we've got enough everything else. It's fine, because iron's the easiest one for us to get right now. Yeah, nice.
It was driving me insane. I had to add supports to it.
Shadow said, as an owner of 2 budgies, they're great company, always being yelled at whenever you dare to enter the same room they're in.
My point exactly. Why?
Thank you, Coleman, for the 200 bits. Thank you, HR Andy, for the prime sub.
You do that to yourself. Oh, man. Now, this stems from somebody who's got an elderly cat who's decided in her old age that she's going to scream at me in her little smoker voice. Just randomly through the day. So I'm not, like, immune to this at all.
Okay. This is going to be alright. This is going to be alright. Man, the survival kit's slow to build stuff. Oof.
Yeah, it is. What was that? We just had a detonation along the shoreline.
That was an unknown signal. I hope.
I saw where that happened. I'm gonna go check it out. We're literally
Hoping that was yours.
right here. Right behind your plane.
Oh.
Right
that I don't
behind
like.
your plane. I don't know if you want to come down and help me search.
Yep.
All
On my
right.
way.
It was right in the water, right here.
Did you... Oh, maybe you left a piece of your old unknown signal before?
Did they explode like that? I don't know. I took that thing apart completely. There was nothing.
Yeah, you did.
It would have...
The plane looks intact.
And it wasn't at the plane. It was behind it. It was about right where I'm at now. And if something exploded, if there was anything left over, I don't see any indication. There's no, like, voxel damage. There's no holes. It would have gone down the hill.
Hopefully that means it's just an unknown signal that popped then.
Yeah, I don't see anything down here.
It is funny how many of the pet birds that people have are Australian. As in native Australian birds turned into pets.
Great, they can scream at you in an accent.
Yeah, that's one way to put it. Oh. Did we get enough metal grids? We did. We can make cargo containers.
Hey! Really? We got enough from the signals.
Yeah.
I'm just like eyeballing signals now, hoping another one drops nearby.
Yeah, absolutely.
That gunship is still just chilling there. It's creepy because it's not moving. It's just there.
Yeah. Is creepy.
Somebody's watching.
Where
What's
are we
the
up to?
distance on wind generation between blocks?
Well, because I see if you have a look at the tower that I made, I was planning on putting 5 up there.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're thinking. Okay. Can they be that close to each
So
other?
if we do,
remember.
yeah, you can put them that close together. They won't be perfect, but they'll be good enough. And then if we do, say, 12 blocks between that tower and the next tower, then we should be good. And they'll produce enough.
Okay.
That'll be worthwhile.
Gotcha. We discovered an engineering group. What? Oh, right there. AHE is pacing by. That one's actually moving and not just sitting there staring at us like a bunch of creepers.
That's Agaras Heavy Engineering, is a highly esteemed engineering company that specializes in the design, development, and production of vehicles within the Ares system. Renowned for their unparalleled expertise in advanced rover technology, AHE has solidified their reputation as the go-to source for robust and versatile vehicles capable of navigating the diverse and challenging terrains of Agaras and beyond. Oh yeah. So if we want to become friendly with the colonies of Agaras, we can do so by accepting their peace.
Oh, okay. That gunship is moving now?
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
It's intercepting that cargo transport.
Oh, no.
Is it?
I don't think so.
Uh,
Maybe? Oh, yeah, maybe. Hang on. I'm going to get in the gun turret so I can zoom.
yep, let me hop in the seat so I can piggyback on your camera.
Oh, yes,
Oh,
we're
the tower's in the
right
way.
in the way. Wait, no, it's moving. It's moving. It's moving.
Oh,
They're
yep.
under fire. They're shooting at each other.
Yeah.
So they're not friends.
It's smashing it. They are not friends.
Oh.
I mean, they're both neutral to us, but they are not friends to each other.
Oh, man. Look at that firefight going on.
Oh,
can't-
it just dropped out of sync range for me.
Yeah, but I can see the fire. One of them's got an autocannon, it looks like. And there's a lot of minigun
Oh,
fire
man.
going back and forth. I
No,
think,
that's not a salvage opportunity. It's over water.
yeah, over water and 4 kilometers from us now. All we can see is the
Yeah.
flashes from the fire. Ooh, I think the gunship won. Oh,
Yeah.
there it goes. Spicy. Still firing at something over there.
Yeah, if only it had been over land, we could have absolutely gone for a salvage opportunity. Whoa! I just saw the explosion on Shack's end.
Yeah.
I think that ship's done.
Crazy. Could you even see the fire from here?
I'm so sorry. No, I can't see the gunfire anymore, annoyingly.
Aw, because there's still, like, explosions going on. Yeah.
That's
They're
what
not
Shack can
flying
see.
Man. Still going on,
One
too.
sec.
Yeah, no worries. Wait a minute. The gunship might have gotten hit. It's descending
Oh.
rapidly.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it looks like
it's arrested itself.
Okay, maybe that was just some evasive maneuver or something. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
cool.
weird.
I'm so ready to get into the
Yeah,
mix with these factions and figure out who we dislike.
Well, I guess maybe that's where we should be. Once we got our base established, that's the next goal, is travel to one of the colonies to sign up with whoever we're going to sign up with, and see if we can trade for some stuff that might be useful as well.
That would be nice. Well, we got the plane. We can load up with whatever. I don't know what we've got on hand that could be valuable, but we can load up with
Well,
something.
we want to get all the shield components off the plane, I think, is one of our higher
Yes.
priorities.
Good point. Good point. All right.
Um,
So how are we on the refinement for this last piece to get?
We're waiting on 57 more computers, and then we're going to need to refine a bit more iron while we wait for a 90 steel plate.
90 steel plate. Oi, oi, oi,
Yeah.
oi, oi.
Yeah.
Oh, that gunship has now found itself another cargo transport.
Oh.
He's going after him.
Yeah. Looks like we're in a spot where we're going to see a bit of combat.
Apparently so. Yeah, that might be another reason we need to be careful, because if we were, a hostile to the GC, I don't want to
Yeah,
be
we might want
what
to be
these
ready
guys are.
before we pick a team.
Yeah. I don't want to be on these guys' list.
Yeah.
Tackle on target. They are aggressive?
Yeah.
You got any signals that have dropped for you?
No. We're a bit stuck right now, aren't we?
Yeah, let me
Unless
check the map.
Unless we went and collected more iron with the truck, but we still haven't even offloaded it.
Do we want to try? Man, it's hard to drive that thing.
Well, let's have a bit of a peruse of the map, maybe.
Yeah, it's what I was just pulling up right now. What do we got here?
So we are we're in between the iron and cobalt. We've got magnesium over the mountains to our north, but it looks like it's defended. We can fly. Oh, if we fly to the colony, we can also pick up some magnesium when we go there. The colony that's to our north.
Where's the colony at?
The little white house symbol.
Oh, I don't think I have it on. How do you turn on?
Oh, have I got more stuff turned on than I should?
You have more stuff than I have turned on from the link you sent me.
Oh.
Nope, that ain't it.
I don't know how to do that.
That ain't it either. None of those things work for me. Okay. Oh, and now it doesn't work at all. Oh, no!
Click reset to default if no icons are showing up.
Reset to default. Middle top. There it goes. Now they're showing. Oh, no. There's a hostile indicator right on magnesium. Yeah, I see what you're talking about now.
Yeah.
Okay. And then, oh, I see it. So the little white house icon up at the, right along the road past that
the
iron.
end of the river.
And the end of the river, yeah. We could fly up there and you could land. You could land in the water.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I just saw a signal just pass by.
Oh.
I was, yep. Swap back to that.
You've got one?
Where'd it go? I swear I just saw it fly by. Oh, it's in the water? No, that can't be it.
Oh, yeah, I see a parachute out in the water. Looks like it's a fair way out.
Yeah, unless you wanted to...
I could try and see if I could get the plane underneath it, but I don't think I'll get there in time.
I have 91 hydrogen. If you can get us out there with the plane, I can jump out the side, do a little deep sea diving, use a little bit of hydrogen to get out.
Let's see what we can do.
I'm sure this is a great idea. Let me get aboard.
Yeah, we ain't going nowhere. This is out of power.
No, we're out of juice.
It's dead. Literally dead in the water.
Oh crap! All right. Here's what I'm saying. Here's what we do. We dig out the hole a little bit more, and we run steel plate down into it, and we make a hole armored, and we move our cargo containers here full of shield parts into the hole.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
And assume that we're gonna move. This is our emergency bunker. When everything goes wrong in this series, that's our emergency bunker to come back to. And we have access to that while we let this run and do its thing. Steel plate should be pretty easy to get, and we'll grab it, hopefully some more unknown signals if they pop.
Yep, sounds good to me.
All right,
unknown signal, 4Ks away.
What? All right, let's do it.
Let's go.
Yeah.
It's inland, so
we need as many of those as we can get.
We should probably try and offload as much of the stuff out of the large cargo as we can as well. Trailer.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Okay, we've got all the computers. We are just waiting on steel plate for the assembler now.
Roger. Oh, we don't have cargo.
We don't have
on the
cargo
base.
on the base yet.
Yeah, we can't do any of that yet. So that has to stay here. You said it was 4K. You want to run it?
Because
we can't really move the. We can't really run
the.
Detach the cargo. I'm worried it'll fall off.
Yeah.
Oh, good grief. I look over at my second monitor and I see your pointer indicator. Every time.
I've still got to make you that. Hang on. I'm putting that in our group, in our chat. So
what are you making?
Shack pointer.
Why? Oh, sure, boy.
So that I make one for you, so you can have your own.
Fantastic.
So much running. You're running with me, right?
I'm right behind you.
Yep. This way.
It's a lovely skybox. I can see it. That's not a skybox. That's actually a planet up there. That's a gas giant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We can visit that.
Oh, man. It's crazy what the modders managed to pull off. Like, you can have,
Yeah.
in the same system, because of mods, you can have a gas giant with a ring around it. You can have a black hole. You can have asteroid fields, and you can have nebulas. All those things can be in your map if you want them to be. And the nebulas can have various effects on your ship systems and your character. That's with like lightning and stuff. You can do all kinds of cool things. It's nuts.
It's insane. It's insane what people have managed to make for this.
We've got water
Incredible.
with physics. We've got aircraft with physics for flight mechanics.
Yeah.
Yeah. We were talking about why it's fun to make trailers earlier, and it boiled down to, unlike every other survival game, this one has the physics that you can build a trailer and actually have it move, or look decent, and not be this weird bolted on, solid grid that doesn't interact with the ground very well.
Yeah.
Wait for me.
I mean, it has its bugs and its issues, but the capabilities of SE are why we're all still here.
Yeah. I honestly thought we'd have more competitors by now, like 5 years ago when we were doing various series. Like I thought, oh yeah, no. This is just like the beginning of this weird genre, and there'll be more. In like the Space Engineers, Kerbal, like that circle. If those were two circles, we'd see more games in those genres.
We are gonna hopefully see a new Kerbal-esque game in hopefully not too long.
Oh yeah? Something on the way?
Yeah. Dean Hall's working on one.
Dean Hall.
And
Isn't
his
that the
team at
DayZ
Rocket Works.
guy?
Yeah. And the Icarus guy and the Stationeers guy.
Ah.
And he's got lots of the KSP team working on it. And Blackrack, the guy known for making all the cool clouds mods for KSP.
I wonder if he was a modder
Yeah.
first before he started working on stuff for him.
I think he's got a lot of modders working for him because he was himself a modder. That's how
Yeah.
he started out.
That's such it's neat to
But
see.
yeah, the stuff they've been showing off and the progress they've made is incredible.
Really? Oh, that's exciting.
Also, I'm thinking while we've run here, we should probably use our jetpacks to get back.
Oh?
I may well die in that process, but I think running another, 2.5 Ks to get home. It's a long run.
I'm fine with it. I just don't want to run out of hydrogen because then we'll be out of hydrogen and unable to like get up to make power things and have to.
Bro. Can you get over the mountain? Yeah, we could get over the mountain. There's desert on the far side.
Desert, and I think there's a road over there.
Yeah.
Oh, you put the compass mod in too. Nice.
Oh, that's default with Ares.
Ah, cool. That is a mod though.
Oh, you don't have the
Speaking of
clock
mods.
displaying.
There's a clock?
Yeah, you can have local time as well.
No, I didn't know that. Is that part of the compass mod?
Part of the compass mod, there's a chat command for it, and I don't recall it, but someone in chat might.
Yeah, somebody knows what it is. I'll turn that on. That's neat. Figure out what
Treadway.
time morning is.
Shaq and I probably aren't going to return to Astroneer at this stage. We're going to be playing this one. And this series will probably run for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah. Astroneer was fun. I think for us was probably on the verge of getting to the we're going to be doing the same stuff just bigger point of the game. So good point for us to lift off and play something else.
How far are we out? It's gotta be close.
300 meters.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can't see it.
Nope.
It's my signal.
It's your signal, so. Yeah, also gives me an idea how far these mountains are. Jeez. So,
Yeah.
there's a hostile base on the other side of these mountains, if I remember the map right.
Yeah, and I think raiders as well.
Oh, the desert. Yeah. I think
Yeah.
Desert Raiders. I never ran into them last time I tried this. I was solidly on like a nice little green patch of grass.
Hey, it's another hydrogen thruster.
Oh, what'd you get?
Did not tell me. I got something.
Money. There's
nice.
5,000, just under 5,000 space bucks,
Oh, nice.
which is good because we need to
Grab
buy
that.
stuff. Hopefully that place we're going has a store. that colony up there. Oh, Elsie Stark, thanks. Let me try it. What was it? Slash compass show clock. And then... I don't need the date, but let's do the 12-hour time. You pushing me?
Yeah. Figured I'd start the journey for you while you're
Thanks.
figuring that out.
It's 12 a.m. right now. Do you know where your children are at? Okay, let's go. That's an old ass reference that no one will get. Let's go. That gunship is still patrolling over there.
Yeah. Yeah, that worries me.
Yeah.
We are going to need many guns before we decide to pick a team.
Especially if they're like sitting under 10 kilometers next to our starter base. Like, good.
Oh, thanks, man. Thank you for the 1 month. The tier 1 sub. Man, my brain no worky.
Now, what was the mod? You mentioned a mod with missiles or with custom missiles? Was that?
Yeah, so Consti's mod has custom missiles.
Like components?
And then there was also another mod, weapon mod, that I was hoping to add. It's not currently in here right now because we removed them all to try and make sure we can load the game. Another one with tracking missiles. But we may need to alter the recipe for vanilla missiles so they don't include uranium. Unless we can buy uranium. If we can buy it, then I think we can
It would be
continue.
set. When you say missiles,
Then-
are you talking about like the missiles, like kind of what we have with Weapon Core,
Rockets.
right? So you fire them and then they auto track. Or are we talking about like,
Yeah.
individual components to make a missile? Where you like, here's the engine.
Both.
Oh, okay.
We'll have both options.
Oh, I love the idea of trying to put together some kind of SAM site. I've been wanting
Yeah.
to do that for ages, but sadly, is this a road?
I think it's just a weird pattern in the grass.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, I would love to put together a SAM site.
Yeah, that would be, especially with
And
custom built
especially
missiles.
up against those gunships, we're going to want stuff like a SAM site.
Yeah, like eat some missiles off to 5 kilometers out and see if we can. Yep.
Because when the AI block update came out, I actually did manage to set up a few in creative mode SAM sites that ended up looking just like the drones, the ancient drones from Stargate when they launched. Because I put the flame effect exhausts on them.
Yeah. The
So it was
Antarctic
just like
ones?
these yellow things just going up into the sky and taking stuff out.
That's good. That's awesome. I like it. Yeah, some custom SAM sites would be neat. Or
Yeah.
like auto cannon, anti-air turrets to put around our base. Do we have? I don't remember. Like we brought shield components in the cargo bay of the aircraft. Are they enough to build a large one to shield a base for protecting like our assets? That way,
Maybe.
because I've used the old version of that mod in the past, and it protects the grid that it's attached to, so it won't shield the stuff inside. like if you build a dome, the dome itself will be protected, but the stuff inside won't be. So if you let like an enemy in the dome, they'll be able to destroy your stuff, right?
Yeah.
But
But we should be able
like,
to build like a hangar over the water where the plane's parked, and it should protect it.
Yeah, exactly. If we can build it, but I don't know if we have enough shield components to make a large grid one, because that would be cool. And then you can have a hangar to protect your aircraft.
Yeah. And I've always wanted to play SE in a way that hangars have a function.
Right? Yes. It wasn't just like lightning strikes. Your favorite mechanic, I'm told.
Yeah.
SE Lightning is truly like, that was peak Space Engineers for you.
Yep.
Right there next to exploding dogs. Cyber hounds. Like. I see it on the. Oh no, that was the one in the water. Never mind. Yeah, mine is somewhere in the ocean.
Well, we should have all the parts made now. We can get that assembler done and start building more power. And we can also disassemble components then too. Oh, I got another unknown signal. Where is it?
Closer, I hope.
Oh, it's behind us.
No, how
4Ks.
far? 4Ks.
We need a little scout vehicle.
What we need is hydrogen tanks, right? Inside. We need hydrogen tanks inside the airplane, right? And then I load up on them, and then I jump out of the plane.
Yep.
If you had to engineer in Space Engineers, so there's this thing that I don't know if any other nations do. If the U.S. has them, it's basically this like slingshot thing that they pick up, emergency pickup, like special ops teams. They like drag something behind a C-130 and it yanks people off the ground, and then you get like yeeted into the air, and then they pull you in. How would you build that? How do you grab somebody off the ground in Space Engineers without using your jetpack? I want this.
Skyhook.
Skyhook, yeah.
Thank you so much, Quick. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, James. Thank you for 27 months.
Oh, I know what I want to make.
Oh?
Yeah. Oh, there. One of the pods just exploded out there. Anyways, what I want to make. You ever see the divers with the little jet that they hold on to and it pulls them around?
Yep.
Right? And to get like, we could get one of those going and like cruise around underwater.
Yep.
Underwater base win.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Oh man, I hope you feel better soon. That sucks.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about the coughing, everyone.
Oh,
I just really can't stop it.
Okay, you put all the stuff in there. That was fast.
Yeah, we have a cargo container now.
Hey, we have
Which means we can go get that unknown signal because we can offload yours.
How much does the cargo terminal hold? Is this
Same as a small
considered?
cargo.
It's better than a small cargo. Oh, and look at its
Same.
like.
Identical.
Oh, same. So it's literally a reskinned cargo container with a cooler looking outside. Ah,
Yeah.
Good job, Keen. I like that. That looks good.
And it means it's got exactly the same capacity as the large cargo on the back of your tank.
Ha! Excellent. We can unload everything.
And we could probably modify the trailer to make it better.
That's vanilla, right?
Yep.
All right.
DLC.
That's one of the DLCs. Okay.
I consider vanilla.
How do I? Should do that actually. I should deposit.
Oh, wait. No. It was just delayed.
How do you deposit space credits into your
middle
account?
mouse.
Ah, thank you.
Oh, that? We need an ATM.
Oh. Never mind. Shows how long it's been since I've messed around with that economy stuff.
Yeah, well, I did my economy only run, so I've had it recently drilled into my brain.
How'd that go? Like the mechanic itself?
It's lacking.
Yeah.
It's honestly the saddest part in Space Engineers that they haven't opened up to modders. It is so sad that they haven't opened it up. Because if that was open to modders, we would have incredible economy mods. Okay.
That's a bummer.
Once we've got the components for that wind turbine shack, we could possibly jump up there with jetpacks and weld these.
I'm down. Oh yeah, we're running out of power now.
Yeah.
We could bust out the wind turbine to get the supplies for it. We're gonna be short a motor. I refuse. Oh yeah, maybe.
Oh, nickel. Alright. Down in the mine I go.
I might have it stop trying to see what's going on. Are you producing anything? Oh, you're not. It's literally just running out of power trying to refine.
Yeah, the wind turbine doesn't produce enough for everything. So we just need to get probably another 2, realistically. The thing up in the sky is indeed a real planet that we can go to and die horribly at, because it has really high gravity. Yeah. I think a battery would be good, but if we get enough wind turbines, we don't need a battery, and they're cheaper than a battery. How you going, Chuck?
Just waiting on parts, man. Motors, construction components, interior plates. Hoping another
What if
pod will
we-
drop for us.
Well, I'm going to disassemble the detector components.
Oh, we can disassemble now. Nice.
Alright.
Nice.
Hopefully give us enough nickel that we can then assemble the motors. But I've also been mining a bit of stone to try and give us a bit of a kick along as well.
Yeah. I can help out a little bit with that. Pick up your debris.
Inventory full.
Hey. I filled up off of just the debris you're kicking off.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Alright, how's... Thanks, New World. Isn't dying horribly on the menu for all planets, either if you're flying on, off to... Well, yeah, but... Certain death is different.
We just need 7 more motors and this thing is good to go.
Okay, we should have enough... I stop disassembling. Oh, almost. Hang on, how much do we need to get 10?
More stone or are we good?
Nickel. We should have enough in just a second.
Oh, roger that. Double our power output.
Yep. Now we just need... We've got iron, because we've got iron in sitting in other things, so yeah, we're good. So I might let you fly up to that, because I've only got 24 hydrogen left. If you fly up and land on the little stalk next to it, you should be able to weld up the wind turbine in one go.
I'm still waiting on my construction components and motors, and I will be all over it.
Yep.
Just taking a minute.
Energy low.
Ooh, my energy is low.
Energy on low.
Recharging. There we go. All right, heading up. Gotta go fast. Gotta step on the gas. All right, we'll be online in a moment.
Hey! Double power.
And we're good.
Yes. Now we have... So, we should now... what is the current output? Max output? Yeah, we got like over 900. Total available 896 kilowatts.
Nice.
We should...
Doesn't sound like it's shutting down anymore.
No, but what I might do is get the assembler to hook up another one. Another 3. Alright, what do we need for that? So for another 3 we need... We've got enough nickel. We've got enough stuff for another 3 to be made up
We
there.
need 24 more motors. We have the 24 motors?
We've got enough nickel for it, I mean.
Ah, okay, just hasn't
Just
gotten
gotta
it.
wait for the assembler to
Yeah,
actually do its thing.
You can hear it complaining right now.
Oh yeah, how much is the assembler using in power?
Flatten this
Alright.
out a bit.
560 plus 330. Oh, yeah, we're probably like 5 kilowatts short.
Okay.
Inventory full.
Are we running any, because you put in a quality of life mods, are we running any kind of concrete mod
No.
to reuse the gravel up? Nope. Oh, okay.
No. Would you like one?
Well, I was gonna ask you, why do you hate fun? I would love one. That'd be great.
Wow. Why are you wasted?
Oh. Oh.
I mean, I'm bringing his cough to the stream.
Yep. You got the cough. I got the sass and the sarcasm. Oh man. I feel like he's corrupting our brains.
Corrupting your brain, corrupting my lungs.
Let me go on a 2-hour keen rant now. Excuse me.
Inventory full.
All right, more stone deployed. Let's see how we're doing on necessary components. Oh, almost done with this one. I only need 9 girders left, and we're done with another one. Nice.
Nice.
All right. I'm popping up.
I'm gonna try and improve the trailer now.
Man, Wade's catching some strays today. Those aren't strays, those are well-aimed assassinations. All right? How dare. Gotta give him some crap.
Yeah, he shouldn't have put himself in the path of the ricochets.
All right. Okay, you've got him going, so. Hey, it's not petering out anymore. It's just running.
Yeah, hey.
We have power.
Base doesn't, I don't. Nice being in an environment where when you run out of power, you don't die.
Right? It's been a minute. Nice to be on solid ground. Do you find that you rotate when you're like, you do one idea that's in space and then one idea is always on the ground, just back and forth?
No, I find I wish I did that.
Inventory
I'm very
full.
much planetary engineer.
I think I've done more stuff in space overall. Maybe.
Well, because you did a lot of stuff before there was
Yeah, that's true.
as well.
It wasn't
that'd
really
be
a choice.
shifting the balance a bit. Whereas I didn't start making any content until we had planets.
A long time ago, the only version of planets that we had, speaking of Mr. Rest in Space, was a map. And it was a map that made layers of voxels, big flat, it's the same, literally the same thing as how asteroids are, except for huge and flat and a skybox to look like it was an atmosphere, and that's the closest thing we had to a planet in Space Engineers, and it was his map. And I remember playing on that map before I had met him. Which is fun to think about. Yep. I had actually played on that. I actually used that map in the original group survival series. So many years before I ever thought about even doing it with him, because I hadn't met him yet. For one of the season finales, because I wanted a planet, and that was the only way to get one. Very, very cool.
I've added the extra articulation for the hitch.
Oh, nice. And I think
I've made the wheels symmetrical.
There is a new something.
Oh,
in sensor range.
Scavenger, C87.
What's a COLA?
Colony A?
Colony A, okay.
I think.
All right, we got the last wind generator coming up.
Nice.
Now. And
then we can put one on top as well.
Hey, Mr. Calzone, thanks for the 5, dude. Wasted is a great war boss, but he definitely has opinions. He's not afraid to share. GG, good luck with you and Splits. We gotta give him crap. You give your buddies shit all the time. That's like the whole point.
Yeah. Yeah. Wasted would be worried that we thought he was very unwell if we started not giving him crap.
Yeah, indeed.
Like, why are you being nice to me? What's wrong?
What's happened? What's gone awry? And then we want to do the top one.
Yep.
All right. think I'm shy some parts, so let me get him going. Oh, nope, that's it.
Yeah. Australians are only nice to people they don't know or don't like. Or who are unwell. If they're your friends, it's just not, it just feels weird.
So
Those moments of sincerity have to be followed up by something cheeky, otherwise it feels really strange.
Recharge going. Now, you
How
think that
deep
extra
Shaq can
hinge...
go in the water?
Huh? How deep can the tank go in the water?
Yeah, I'm thinking of putting a collector on it so we can quickly grab some ice and make an O2H2 gen to refill our
Oh
suits.
yeah, let's do this. This is a great plan. When we have the parts, we should put a little piston on this thing so that we can park it somewhere and, like, you know, keep the hook high.
Yeah.
But I'm
Do we want
totally
to fill
down.
the whole container with ice though? Let's do it.
I don't know if they'll be able to move it. Well, we'll find out.
Yep. We will find out soon. Thanks, Martini.
Oh, I can shut down the parachute. We don't need that running. That should be out of ammo.
Yep, it should be.
Yep. All right. You ready for me to try this? Or are you still welding?
I'm still welding up, just waiting on 2 motors.
Roger.
Ah, dang it, Surreal. You found out. You found the hole in my plan. Does that mean when Splitsie thanks people for gifting subs or something that he does not like us? Oh dear. I knew there was a flaw in my plan.
Give your chat more crap. That's it. That's the answer.
Oops, that's upside
They
down.
throw shade my way all the time. My chat, not yours. I don't know what goes on in your chat. Probably chaos. I imagine it's chaos. All the intel.
Shade.
Oh, so I have a plan. Did I tell you this? With my bumper?
Oh.
Okay, I might have muted my mic when I was saying this. I want to collect as many plushies as I can find.
Ah.
And row them up along the front end of my tank as as my own reactive armor layer.
Yep.
What is that beeping? Are we okay?
That is my door to my shed. I've got an electronic keypad lock on my shed because it made it a lot easier than having to always have the key there so that myself and my partner could get in. So she was just opening the door to let the dog out.
That was a panic of like, all right, what Captain Arthur thing did you just trigger? What's happening?
Okay. I now have a seat again on the trailer, so now you need to reverse that trailer into the water.
Roger. First, I've got to turn this around.
Oh, hang on, why is it not? Hang on, one sec. Stop.
Stopping. Reactive plushie armor. It's the new meta.
Okay, now drive.
Roger. Break off.
Now your trailer behaves like a trailer.
Hey, do you have something locked?
Yeah, I forgot to turn off the limits for the hinge.
All right, backing up. Boop, boop, boop. I don't really want to back up too close to the plane. Safety and all that.
Yeah.
Oh, I should check the weapons on that auto. Yay! Don't check it. Ho, 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 ho. All part of the
Remember,
plan.
you are reversing with the trailer right now.
Yeah, you're right. Well, sorry. 2 seconds. Something just happened. Did I need to know what it was? War Thunder, thank you so much earlier for the... It just popped up, and I have no idea why it took so long. For the $10 donation earlier. I appreciate that. I don't know why that took so long. I will read that message in just a second. I'm in a precarious situation.
Are indeed. Trailer name Shack Knife. Oh dear.
That sounds like some kind of speedboat that I should make.
Oh, yeah.
The shack knife, and it's like, you know, you can picture it.
It's a cigar boat.
Yeah. Exactly. Or some kind of like the SAM missile that we come up with.
Oh, yeah. All right, stop there.
Right. Am I deep enough?
Collecting. Yep.
Nice. Oh,
Now,
yeah,
we can
there's my
probably
way.
just leave it running for a bit, but I don't know how your power situation's looking.
8 hours.
Okay.
So I'm pretty okay. I'd like to have the hydrogen tank filled, though. If you can.
Oh, yeah. So, you have a connector underneath your tank. So if we build a drive-over connector, you should be able to drop your suspension and lock.
Oh, cool.
Although you may not even need to drop your suspension.
I can refuel.
It should lock, yeah. So once we got an O2H2 gen on the base, you can refuel and repower and stuff from the base as well.
Oh, that's awesome. Let me just say,
Ooh, we have a bit of a
Thundershock.
sim speed drop right now.
Are you feeling it? Is it bad?
It's 0.6.
Ooh, that's not good. Is it better?
Nothing's going on.
Is it better now?
Yeah, it is going up and down.
Ah.
There must be some nasty fighting going on.
There's that gunship over there, but I don't see any explosions this time.
Yeah. Oh. Deal with it another time.
Yeah.
Not a problem for now.
I want to try to send the save back to you when we're done here, and then maybe we try it again and see if we can get you to host. Because the idea was that you were going to host this time.
I can get some of the guys to help me out and see if they can join my sessions and make sure that they can before we or next week. And but also I have also run Ares of War on a dedicated server before, but it ended up causing more problems connection wise than local hosting, which kind of sucked.
What's going on here? Is it not filling?
It's filling. It was filling from what I saw. It's slow.
Oh, okay.
Your tanks won't fill because the trailer's not piped.
Yeah. No, I was seeing it like, oh, it's the collector going into the large container. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong note.
I'm good.
Oh, so Thunderstruck, thank you though. And the message was, been watching since the survival series with Veil 4 while in middle school. I'm now halfway through 6 years of my enlistment in the Air Force. Have a coffee on me, E4 Mafia for life. For life, my friend. E4 Mafia for life. Wahaha.
Wow. We've talked on these streams before about the comments making us feel old.
Yeah, right? 6 years. He has now been in longer than I was. Once he rolls over to his 7th year.
How much ice do you have right now?
Let me check. 1.6K.
Okay. I reckon once we got about... Like, we only need this hydrogen for our suits right now, really.
Yeah.
To make building more practical. So I reckon once you got 2K, that's going to be enough for a little while. And we can probably make ourselves a couple of hydrogen bottles.
All right. I'll bring it up. It's already at 1.8, so shouldn't be but a minute.
All right. Yep. I'm getting the O2H2 gen built, because the assembler is now making it a little less painful for us to build. We'll get some speed modules on that once we get more power.
And it's done.
Once we have a battery.
Just gotta turn the connector off, or the collector off. Take it easy. Oh yeah, I can tow this just fine.
Yeah, as long as it's not completely full of iron. But I think it'll be easier to tow now that it's a proper hitch as well.
I think so too. It was really struggling, and now that I can actually turn and then it turns with me, it feels a lot better. All right, I'm just gonna drive up to here so we can get easy access to it. Oh, for context, do you know what the E4 Mafia is? Have you ever heard that?
I do not.
So the E4 is a rank, right? It's a general rank. In the Air Force, it's a senior airman, and the idea is that you're not high enough rank to be responsible for whatever's just gone wrong, but you're not low enough rank to just be at the bottom of the barrel, right? So E4, you can get away with enough stuff to get things done. Like, where did this particular wrench come from that we desperately needed to get this job done? I don't know. Don't talk to sheet metal. Let's get back to work. Like, that kind of thing is, some would say, not uncommon. That's what that is, so. Nothing too nefarious.
You can fill up your hydrogen on the survival kit now.
Woo! We've
That makes
got
sense.
fuel. That means we can get over to unknown signals like that one that has 7 minutes. You want to fly?
Yep, let's do it.
All right, ready? Wait, what's your inventory? Is it empty?
Oh, hang on. Yeah, my inventory's empty.
I'm gonna jetpack over to it and jetpack.
Okay.
All right,
I'm gonna judge it by your direction that you head because I need to follow you because I can't see it.
See me?
Yep.
All right, go. Dun, 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 dun.
Now remember, we can go up to 300 meters a second.
Dun, 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 dun,
I think I might have overshot.
dun, dun, dun.
Nope, I haven't. Shaq's still going. Can see him.
Dun,
His butt is back in the
dun,
distance.
All right, slow down. Watch it.
Oh, I see it.
Don't ram me.
I see it on the ground.
Oh, crap. All right, that's it.
Nice.
Oh, only problem is I'm down to 38 on my fuel.
Oh, I'm at 48.
Don't roll away from me. All right, let's see what I got.
Being a jerk and rolling.
It is.
Oh, it's got nickel in it. Ah.
My face! Did you get the nickel?
It's in the cargo container. It rolled away before I could grab it.
I think the container's on the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah, not bad.
Not bad.
3 bits.
Getting the ice online was a smart move.
Yeah.
It'll let us to get to these a little easier.
And just to build on the base.
I'm so
more quickly.
used to running without jetpacks that that felt like a clever idea. It's been so long. Like,
The speed mod is the relative top speed mod.
how's your hydrogen?
29, 27.
Fuel
I'm
low.
out.
I'm over the water.
Over the water?
Fuel critical.
Overshot.
Oh no, you can't swim. Let me know what crush depth is. Thanks. For science.
Swimming sort of seems to be working. Oh yeah, I can swim.
That's my favorite way to fly. And you have to sing the Superman theme if you're gonna do it though. You
I'm
angle
300
your...
meters out in the water, but I can swim.
And you can swim. Oh, why can't I swim? You said it was spacebar, right?
Yeah, so were you trying to move forward at the same time?
Yeah.
Or just hold spacebar? Yeah, you need to just hold spacebar.
And then what?
And you will slowly go towards the surface.
Oh. But then how do you go out of the water? Oh, is it so you...
As in eventually... Well, you can move forward, but as you move forward, you'll sink. It's kind of like... Do you remember playing with the jetpack back when the dampeners were stronger than the actual jetpack? So if you went
yeah.
forward on a planet, you'd sometimes, like if you had a weaker jetpack, you'd sink. It's weird.
Okay.
I don't know
I'll
how
have
to
I'll
better
have to-
explain it.
You know
It's
what? I want to
odd.
know. I'm gonna try it. So you hold spacebar to let you go up. But you can't do
Yeah.
anything else. And then you
No.
just kind of go
Not
back and
those.
forth between the two, I guess. Well, I'm glad to see you didn't end up at crush depth and exploded.
Yeah, so am I. And I didn't die.
What if we made our base underwater?
My only hesitation to making the base underwater is everything looks like water.
Well, doesn't it clear the water from inside sealed environments?
Don't know how well it does that. Well, I guess we could try. I mean, our safe part of the base could be underwater.
Oh, I don't... Last time I tried anything underwater, it didn't affect projectiles.
Ah.
You know what I mean? Like you'd think it would
Yeah,
soften
don't-
the blow of ammunition or rockets would detonate on the
yeah.
surface. I don't know if that happens. I think
I
it was
don't know if
something
it-
they were planning on doing it, but I don't know if it ever did.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Any ideas, chat? Is that a thing?
And the clearing the water is apparently not a thing from what chat's saying.
Oh, okay. Well, I had plans, and they were dashed on the rocks of life. Jeez. Sad times.
How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Just mark that out so we know where the other turbine would probably go.
Oh, I didn't refill my thrusters. Oh, no.
So I was thinking about where we're at right now, and we probably want an easier way to get more resources, right?
Yes.
But we also need a battery on the base.
Yeah.
Which of those do you reckon we should go for first?
Ooh. I mean, batteries in general. We're not just talking about one battery on the base, but batteries in general would open up a lot.
Because we can make batteries. It's just going to take a bit of time to get the resources for it, I think.
Yeah. So that would be, well, and to do that, we what, static mine? Like drill piston?
Either we do a static drill, or we build a mining vehicle of some description.
Or a mining vehicle.
But I feel like that might take more work than a static drill.
I mean, yeah, for sure. But it's more fun.
Yeah.
Because when a mining vehicle, for a mining vehicle, because we're playing this scenario, there's only ore in certain places, meaning we can drive to a place for ore and actually mine it with the vehicle.
Yep.
So we'd still have to do both anyways. So I would say we do both. We do a static drill for simple resources to get the resources to make the mobile drill or mobile mining vehicle that we can drive over to someplace. What do you think, Chad?
So are you thinking flying drill, or are you thinking drivable drill?
I mean, my first idea is drivable drill, because anything flying is going to eat way more resources and it's going to be able to hold as much. And we have a plane. So if we can just drive over there and fly over there, we can load the cargo if we want to bring lots.
Oh, yeah.
Aboard the plane and do both. And like cobalt and stuff is along the shore based on the map that we've been looking at. Oh, so is magnesium. It's just north of the colony we want to go visit. And so is nickel.
I just searched for Thumper in the G menu.
Yeah, because you know what it should have been called.
Yep. Okay, I was just looking at what materials it takes to make an advanced static drill, and we can make them once we collect a bit more cobalt, probably.
Oh.
We will be able to make them.
We can make the baby one, right?
Yeah, we can make the baby ones.
Yeah. We never built one of those before.
No, we just went straight for the big ones because we had it.
But we can't build one of those here because we're mining stone, and I don't think they mine stone.
Yep. No.
Yeah. We need to...
And we also need the materials to make, like, wind turbines for it so that we can power it and all that sort of stuff. So it's not immediately something that's available to us.
Yeah, there's some cobalt along the coast we're on, guys. That's absolutely true. I was just looking at the map, too. It's not far from us. It's about the same distance away in the opposite direction along the coast. What does worry me is the big red circle in the desert next to us.
Yeah, that worries me, too.
It's on the close. Okay.
So what I'm thinking at the moment is I'm trying to get this battery built on our base so that we've got a battery. Then we need to make a parking spot for your tank to hook up so it can get charged. Because we don't want your tank to go dead like my plane did.
Yeah.
And then we can build a battery on the plane. And maybe I can try and figure out some way to get the plane to be able to charge maybe with a collector since it's sea-based. At least charge itself slowly.
So what if we did, because we wanted to move some stuff down here anyways, what if we set up, we transfer our cargo and refining down into the hull. We set up a drill to drill out just like the large amounts of stone automatically and pump it into the system. So we're already growing this space.
Inventory full.
And then we'll have our little backup bunker. We put a lid on this thing once we have the batteries, right? Or we drill to the water source so we can have like a hydrogen power system.
Do we want to drill to the water source, or do we want to leave that surface based because it adds threat?
I'm okay with that.
Power source.
So okay, so rule or limitation for us. So we engineer around it because you're right. That's unlimited power. Is it has to be on the surface if it's pulling hydrogen,
ice,
or ice, water. I'm down with that. I'm cool with that. Let's do it. Because anything else would be just unlimited power, no risk, less risk.
And I'm obviously that's the sort of limitation that you work with until you find out that the game's actually super hard and we need to make that not such a thing. But we've got shields, so we should be able to handle having surface infrastructure. But we also want to have the critical infrastructure underground so that when the shield, if it fails, we can still rebuild.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the dirt is just extra shield. But my hope is we can build mostly on the surface, because I think we could build a really cool looking base on the surface with shield mod. Because then we can have like walls and big turrets and the SAM sites and all that stuff.
Be very, very, very cool. It's gonna be the underground infrastructure to it. With the tank in the back here. So you're expanding out for the extra power.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a... Yeah, that was just to show where the hole should go. I think that's good enough. I don't think it's perfect, but it's probably enough space. And I'm building the parts for the battery right now.
Cool.
That's what the assembler's working on. I don't know if we have enough nickel. Let me check.
Need more nickel. Maybe we could do a temp drill and just dig straight down. Next.
Oh yeah, we've got enough.
Okay.
Enough for that, so that's good. So do we want... Should we... Do we want to just move the blocks? Or do we want to build a conveyor down there?
I say we move them.
Yep.
Because these
Probably
are
need
our
to line
like...
out a bit more space.
Yeah, we need to get more platforms so we can mount them down there. But I say we move them that way they're protected. I'll bring a few more steel plates down. Oh, let me drop this ore down too.
Oh, I know what I can do with the plane. Hang on. Now we got jetpacks. I can check this out. I wonder if I can put solar panels on the wings.
Oh yeah. Now that we've got
because we're playing with the fun wings. I was about to say cheaty and no fun wings. We can possibly counteract that mass quite easily.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Wings aren't quite big enough, but I reckon we can do it anyway. At least it'll give it a bit of safety net power.
Yeah. Drop this down here.
What happens when you get down to water level in the hole? There's water. The water is a global sphere.
It is everywhere.
It's no more complex than that.
You
It's
can
everywhere.
dig a well if you wanted to.
Yeah.
If you wanted to have access to like hydrogen that way, totally do that.
I also did that in my last Ares series, so that's why I'm kind of hesitant to do it again straight away.
Gotcha.
Anyway.
All right. So just a simple like instead of this being like a full built bunker, we have it as the emergency backup if things go terribly wrong. We have access to, hopefully it doesn't get blown up. They don't just like throw enough explosives down into the hole after us to rebuild stuff that we need.
Okay, how many more of these do I need to remove?
Some more steel plates going.
Lots. Yeah, I can only fit 2 of the solar panels on here, but at least the battery should start charging while we're doing other stuff.
Yeah.
So we can hopefully then use the plane. My other option I thought of was just sticking a collector in it, putting an O2H2 gen in it, and add a hydrogen engine, and just when it sits in the water, it just produces power. Might be a better idea, actually.
Yeah, it's always going to be the water, right? I mean, almost all the time. It's a water plane. It's a seaplane.
The main reason I don't like that is the extra mass.
Yeah, especially with all the ice.
Yeah.
I mean, connectors are also ejectors now, right? They've been for a while.
Inventory full.
So you can always just ditch the ice if you need it.
Yeah.
Just make sure
True.
you make it that way. So you're like, oh, we don't have enough
Yeah.
lift. Let's go ahead and ditch the cargo. The fuel.
Yeah, that's gonna be a better plan. I'll rebuild my wing.
I mean, you can
This
leave the
is-
solar
I
on there too. That's not necessarily a bad thing to have some kind of other charge, especially if
Well,
you
I
lose
started.
the collector.
I started looking at how much space I actually had to rip off this wing, and it's a lot.
Yeah.
Inventory.
Maybe
full.
when I
Inventory
try and
full.
upgrade the plane to fit your tank inside, then I'll make wings big enough for solar panels.
You think you're gonna upgrade that thing for that size?
I mean,
You
maybe.
think you can? Okay. All right.
I think I can do it.
I think you can make one
I think
that's
the plane
big
needs
enough.
to get quite a lot bigger. So maybe by that point I'd be like, maybe I just build a new one.
Yeah, that's what I think might happen is that you just decide to build a new one, but maybe not. It'll be a new plane when she builds something that big.
Yeah, true. And it may be better to build a new one anyway, because then we got a backup plane.
Yeah. Hey, Wolfbane, thanks for the 5. Hey, Captain, I have a friend that says the Locust on Mech Warrior is the cockroach through the universe, though he does agree on the Phoenix Hawk. It didn't need heals. The Locust is wonderful. Your friend is wrong. I'm sorry. It's okay. We're not all right all the time. Locust is fantastic. I love that mech so much.
Is this another one of your glass cannon builds?
So the Locust is the one of the cheapest mechs in Mech Warrior.
Yep.
You like I always think of them as like when you buy one you get 2 free. But they're fast. They're super fast. They're like super cheap to maintain, super fast, and I just love it. Like it's a mech that's so small. It's the only one that I'm aware of that even in Mech Warrior 5, when it turns, it lanes like a motorcycle. Right? So there's a bit of that where it's like this is just fun. But because the game leans towards the real heavy mechs that you kind of get walked right through, and when you're playing as a player, they're just a little annoyance. When a player is at a Locust, they're a really big annoyance if they know what they're doing. Constantly behind you, constantly you can't rotate fast enough. They're small, silhouette means they're hard to hit.
Yeah.
So very fun mech. Okay.
Sounds very much like what you've described to me as your favorite way to play things.
Yes, speed is life, speed is armor. Very, very fun. Yeah, Space Engineer is similar. I don't like to go with the big massive grid and 1,000 guns. I very much prefer building things that are small and lightweight, nimble and fast. All right, I think I've got a platform in here.
Cool.
That's big enough for our needs. How goes your?
Can you make a
fuel?
cargo container in there?
Sure.
That's the first thing, because I'll move the shield components in, and then I'm gonna fit this thing out with a safety battery, like a little baby battery, and then I'm gonna make the collector and stuff.
Yeah,
Put
man.
some power back on it, because then we could fly to the colony and just check it out.
Oh, that would be cool. And see what they've got for sale if they're willing to trade.
Yeah.
We got some money now too. Got a little bit of scratch.
Well, yeah, that's a good point. We can actually see what they want and see if we can get it.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that.
That gives us another reason to keep an eye out. What in the world? I see 3 GC drones in the distance.
Oh, what?
4.7 kilometers away and very, very slowly closing on us.
That seems bad.
They have been doing a lot of damage to the other locals. Hopefully they're not interested in our tiny little operation. Basically, like dirt farming right now. All we're doing is mining up some rocks. Leave us alone, man.
Yeah.
I'm not a
Oh yeah, I
threat
do need a
yet.
vent on the plane eventually, don't I? Make it have buoyancy.
What were we saying? Oh, put a cargo container down here. Right.
Yeah. Clearing out the barrels so I've got room inside the plane.
Has he not made a new cargo? Oh, the cargo terminal. Yep. Literally just found out about one today.
Yep, Karandri, that was exactly what I was thinking of. Shaq was telling me about his big iron for the Starcore tournaments. That was what it was called, wasn't it?
Yep. Big iron. See we have the Big Mac, the Big Iron, the mac and cheese.
Hearing Toby outside saying, "I can hear a helicopter."
Aw.
He loves everything mechanical. He is 100% my son.
Oh, super cute. All right. All I need is some construction components, and we've got a cargo container on the line.
Nice. I have been putting shield components just in the top side cargo container for now.
You should bring the barrels over. Put them in the bunker.
Oh yeah, we can put barrels down.
Yeah.
Could do it with that instead. That's the wrong ladder. I mean, it does mean they're not piped then, but...
Yeah, but we're gonna only use those in really specific circumstances, right? Like,
Absolutely.
that way we can keep a close eye on them.
Dead Hunter, I really like that sentiment. I'll never be too old to stop what I'm doing and stare up at a helicopter.
Absolutely. I saw a Harrier the other day. That's not something you see often.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah. Got some barrels.
I don't even know if the...
Makes the space down there feel fun too.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You gotta think about that. It's too easy to get into just like, all right, gotta build the next thing in the chain, the assembly chain, right?
So true.
What are we? We're ready for a real assembler?
Yeah, we got one upstairs, so you can move it down.
Cool.
I was using the industrial assembler because it's a bit more fun shape. But you can...
Industrial assembler. All right, all right. Oh, look at this thing. Which way is up?
There's like a little walkway section in it. So if you know where you're going to put it, I can cut a couple of blocks space in the ground and then you can put it down a block. So you're going to put it next to this cargo
container? Yeah, I was going to put it right
container?
next to the cargo container.
Energy low.
Oh, my energy juice ran out. I'll be right back.
Ah. Yeah, that could work nice. We'll have to convey it, but I think it'll look cool.
This is SE, Andrew. You never know. Oh, I see what you're saying. Put it down into the ground. Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
But we'll have to convey it, so where's the hookups?
Yeah. Yeah, if we just build a conveyor underneath your cargo container. Work, I think. So I was going to take out the internal door on the plane, since that was pretty much for the reveal of the ramp. Served no other purpose.
Yeah.
And to hide the Mr. Coffee.
Why would you hide it? Why do you hate Mr. Coffee?
No, it was so that you could go through and be like, haha, Mr. Coffee.
Oh, I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, it was for the drama. It wasn't for hating Mr. Coffee. It was for the drama.
Mm-hmm.
Hobie's sorting his toys. No, he's not even tidying up his toys. We've failed on that front.
Oh, does he not get it? Like the...
He's two.
Obviously, all of this belongs over here. Chucks it everywhere.
It's much more fun to tip all your toys out of the basket than to put it back in.
I think we all agree. This is true. Up until you're old enough to learn what stubbing your toe is like.
Yeah. Well, he's already stepped on one of his Duplo blocks and been very upset at the outcome.
Aw.
So, I think he's probably ready to learn that.
He's getting there, yep.
Yep.
All right, we're ready to move the assembler. When you are...
Oh, we have a battery on our base.
Hey, wait, where did you put it?
I put an above ground one for now, but we can put one downstairs as well. I just wanted to get something
I'm
down so that it
making-
could start getting charge.
I'm making you a
for your-
lovely bunker, and you didn't even think about bringing it down here.
I did.
Deep sigh.
Yeah, and I even saw your head dip as you did the sigh. Well played.
Yeah, you should. You should feel bad.
I do. Not enough to change what I've done, but I do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, sorry. Yeah, yeah, that one. I think I might have to get rid of the ramp to the roof. Annoyingly,
Huh?
it takes up a lot of the internal space of the plane.
No, not my ramp.
All
The
right,
ramp
I
is
won't get rid of it.
great. Talk about like the suspense of having to open that up every time I go out, and then it lifts me. Because what you want is like a catapult that leads you out of the plane. No, I don't want to get rid of that.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So are you trying to get that thing
I
powered
will-
up so we can head over to the civilian outpost, right?
I'm working on it.
Okay, cool. Cool. Is that another cargo container?
Yeah, I built 2 up here.
Gotcha.
You're dismantling the assembler right now, aren't you?
I was just about to. I haven't done it yet, though. Do you need to use it?
Possibly to get the parts I need. This. And
I was just coming up to it with a grinder. And start transferring stuff below ground. And then we can turn this into like a parking
yeah.
flat. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it'll be perfect for it.
Yeah, we can
You
run-
can move the survival kit down there first if you want.
Yeah, let me do that. All right.
Just trying to get the parts for the I need collector, O2H2 gen, and engine.
What in the world? Oh, I see what it did. Okay. Economy.
How's this?
Oh.
This is not gonna be good, and we're not gonna be able to use the ramp until this is removed. But this is just gonna be my initial setup. I'm gonna try and do something better later. I just want something to get this powered up now.
You can always build a second battery downstairs. Yeah, absolutely. We can.
Yeah. Always have more.
This base is gonna expand. For sure.
I hope, hopefully a little bit quicker than the initial phase. Once we get going, but
That's like how it always goes, though, right?
yeah. Oh no, we out of nickel. We are.
No, we're not. I have some in my inventory.
Oh.
I don't know. There, I just dropped it off, so I don't know how much that's gonna make, but what I had on me has been deployed.
Alright, I'll go and mine some stone. Well,
So messy.
yeah, getting a big refinery will be a nice
Inventory
another big
full.
step in the right direction for us.
Yes. Brought you some more stone. What is the
should
refinery gonna cost
hopefully-
us? Let's see. Yeah, with steel plates, just insane
Yeah.
number of steel plates.
Yeah, it's
Do you want to
brutal.
do the refinery? Yeah, probably want to do the static ore mine before the big refinery.
Yeah, I think so. Or at least the first stage of it, because they're the sort of thing that you have to constantly rebuild to reach new bits of stuff.
Yeah.
Engine. All right, you should be good to move parts now.
Roger. Just clearing a little building area here.
And if not, I'll just get the parts after you've moved.
All right, moving it now.
Ah, nuts. My little battery just died.
Oh no.
I think I need to turn the thrusters off. I think they may be chewing through the power really quickly.
Oh yeah, that'd do it.
Yeah. My high school was under the approach path for a nav air station. It made listening to teachers interesting. Yeah, I can imagine so.
Yeah, learn really quickly when you're living on an Air Force base, like everybody's just very comfortable with, oh, can't talk now. Like mid-conversation, stop, wait
Yeah.
for the F-16 or F-4 to take off. Now you can talk now.
Imagine it takes that initial bit of getting used to, and then you're like, oh yeah, this is just how life works.
Mm-hmm. I think this is bizarre, and then just another normal day. Oh, I know what I want to. Nope, I gotta focus. Don't distract myself.
What are you about to try and do?
Start making lights and decorate the inside down there so we can see what we're doing.
Oh yeah. No, do it. Do it. It's important.
It is important, but we don't have a refinery hooked to anything at the moment, so I feel like I should get that going.
Yeah.
You know, like there's like using the resources before I actually establish.
Yeah, fair. That might be a bit.
Yeah,
too
at
far.
least have the basics hooked up before I commit to something like that.
Yeah. The power's set up on the plane, and then I'm going to try and make a couple of little airtight pockets on it. So that it might float a little bit higher. That would be nice.
I don't think you are, but are you an anime fan? Do you watch any like?
Nah.
No? Okay. Then it won't mean anything to you. There's a series that just got announced that it's getting a season 3 after like 10 years, and I don't know if I would.
That's a long break.
That is a long break, yeah. I don't know if I would recommend it to everybody. There are elements that I do enjoy of it. It's basically like a portal opens in Tokyo on the Ginza, and it goes to a fantasy world that invades. So full medieval army shows up in the middle of downtown Tokyo and is just, you know, does what medieval armies do. Anyways, the rest of it is basically modern Japanese defense force versus evil fantasy kingdom. And it goes as you'd expect. But it's Gate. It's Gate. The new season of Gate's coming. But there is a scene, because I just mentioned F4s we used to have on base. There is a scene where there's 2 F4 Phantom pilots. These are old U.S. military planes that the Japanese Defense Force uses now, or used to use. I don't know if they still do. Anyways, there's a scene of these guys basically trying to figure out what the capabilities of a red dragon are. So they're dogfighting it, sort of. They're like, all right, remember, we're not supposed to engage the thing. We're just supposed to see what it's capable of. And then they cut to the crew chief on the ground ripping them apart, and you see the F4, the whole back end of it is charred, where it's obviously been hit by like a flamethrower.
Yep.
and that one scene is maybe a minute long, and I was like, God, I want this show to be about just these guys. Like, I'd watch that show.
Yeah.
This skit is hilarious, and I'm down for it. All right, so refinery is online. we can hook up a simple. Oh, you're already. Oh no, you're moving the O2 generator.
Yeah.
Okay. Once that's done, I don't. Where would we hook it? We can hook up a drill to this thing and get some ore coming in.
Yeah, I honestly don't know where to stick a drill on this, because we're quite tight space-wise down here.
Oh, back here.
We might.
I got a hole. Behind the barrels.
Are you gonna make a path around to there?
You just hop. You just hop. All right, maybe. All right, maybe I'll move the barrels or something. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, you could just move the barrels over here. The barrels are loaded, by the way.
Oh, with all the shielding components?
A good chunk of them, yeah.
What else is in the barrels?
That's it.
Okay.
Just the shield components.
Because all we really need is a piston and a... for that early ore.
Yeah.
You need some help with the airframe? Or are you good?
You know what? Yeah. Yeah, I could use some help with it.
Okay. I can put this on hold.
What we could do, like what we could both do once I've just rolled up this thing.
Hey, just jump over the barrels. No big deal.
Thought to go with the lab style ones because I've never actually used it. Something a bit different. I think I've oriented it wrong though. It does have a cargo container in there, but it's got like bubbles that are now going sideways. So, you know, there's that. We can fix that later. Yeah, so with the plane, it's got those two little pontoons.
Oh, yeah, come on. On my way. Knight, thank you for the 5. Hey, Shaq, what's the coolest plane that you've seen? For you, is the stealth bomber SR-71 Blackbird.
Yeah.
I think I saw it in a museum. Awesome.
So these pontoons,
Yeah.
I was thinking we should be able to take out the steel blocks and still continue with the same or similar shape, but airtight with armor panels. Does need to be airtight though.
What's in there now?
Nothing. It's
Oh,
just
this
steel.
literally isn't a
Armor blocks.
flotation device at all. Because there's no hole.
Not at all.
Oh.
No.
So you want to make
So
it
if we
bigger.
Yeah, if you make it a bit longer, and then instead of using the full steel blocks, use armor panels, so that there's an interior space.
Are the armor
An interior
panels
volume.
going to seal? Okay.
Yes.
And you want it longer, not wider?
I mean, you could go both, but it's going to need to be matched on the other side, because otherwise I'm going
Right.
to float very
And
oddly.
you don't have to worry about me. I always perfectly match and mirror what I work on. All right. There's no. I mean, come on. What are you talking to here?
Thanks, Zed Hunter. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much.
What in the world? Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. What am I looking at here? It's not sealed on the top.
Yeah. So the more cubes you can replace with just plain old panels, the more buoyancy that'll generate. And then once we've made both sides buoyant, it'll then be fun figuring out whether we're tipping forward or tipping back.
Right.
Because that's going to happen.
How much... I don't know how to ask that question.
How much
'cause
buoyancy do we need?
How much buoyancy
I
do
don't
we
know.
get per block? Is it like...
A fair bit.
Okay. Okay, so just doing like replacing these and making a cavity in here will have an effect.
It'll have an effect, absolutely, yeah.
Okay, even if we don't make it bigger. Okay, so I don't want to make it bigger just to make it bigger. I want to make it bigger if it will have if it's worth it. So what I will do, let me get the right color. I will replace it in the way that you have described. Hey, Neb. Jack, thank you for the many years of amazing content. Always back to the beginning with me. Goodbye. Enjoy past me.
And future at the same time,
future.
somehow.
Time travel. What is your favorite time travel movie?
Back to the Future. The
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm not a big time travel fan. How about you?
It's a tough one. Probably Back to the Future is the go-to. Maybe, it's gonna be a weird one, but First Contact, Star Trek First Contact, which is a bit of a weird one because you don't really think about that one as a time travel movie, but it is. Even though they time travel back in time for them, but in the future for us.
Ah,
But
yep.
that's a good one. But if you're going for just time, going for just time travel, yeah, Back to the Future would probably be my big one. Terminator 2.
Oh yeah,
Terminator 2.
That's a good contender too.
Yep.
Yeah, I tend to I dislike it when TV shows go heavy into time travel because I find that it often it's like the sci-fi version of jumping the shark. Once they start going down that road, they're kind of very trapped by it.
See that? I could see that.
That often makes me sad.
I always enjoyed, I liked Voyager's version of time travel, where they make fun of all the other series of Star Trek by being like, oh, don't get me started on that Kirk guy, when they're talking to basically the time travel police. That guy's got a history as long as, because all the characters who have time traveled. Deep Space Nine had an episode where they time traveled into an episode of the original series. And they did such a good job of splicing their story in with a story that already exists. Literally, you're seeing Kirk from 1968 or whenever that was airing at the time.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
They actually went back and used old footage and everything.
It's literally tied into the Tribble episode, full on. So you see, like, those shots just mixed in there. They even did some work where they brought in characters from Deep Space Nine and managed to superimpose them into scenes of that series. And this is probably like 98, 99. So like doing that kind of like, I don't even think Deep Space Nine Star Trek was using computer generated graphics at the time for their ships. They're still using models. So, it's pretty impressive for the time period.
Yeah.
Doing this work that you've got me doing means that I have to dig underneath your plane.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's not good.
you're leaning on one of the pontoons.
Oh.
Yeah. Unless you think you got enough power and gyro to like roll onto your other wing for a second.
I will soon.
Okay. Then I'll wait. But you're done on this side.
Oh, sweet.
Modification
I
complete.
need to put a vent on this thing so that those actually become pressurizable.
Okay.
The vent just has to be somewhere on the grid. As soon as I do that, then they become flotation devices.
What has to be pressurized? You just wanted a void in there, right? I don't have tanks in here.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, you don't need a vent. The vent just has to be somewhere else on the grid. Doesn't have to be anywhere in particular. As long as it does that, then the water mod calculates it as a buoyancy thing.
But it ignores it if there's no vent on the grid.
Correct.
Interesting. Yeah, like
I'll just
trouble
get the
with
parts
tribbles.
for,
Yeah. That's the one.
Yeah, parts for the vent.
I mean, I might actually. No, we should lift it. Yeah. Doctor Who's done some great time travel stuff, but that whole show is time travel. I haven't watched any of the new stuff, not since. I don't even remember which Doctor's which. Thank you, 900 for the 2, though.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, what?
I managed to jump up there before, and now I can't.
The water is changing.
Got it.
You know what's nice about having the refinery down here is we can just dump it straight into the machine instantly.
Yep. 100%. Okay, I apparently do not have enough gyro to spin this. But maybe I do if I do this. Nope. Nope. Oh, yep, okay. I've lifted it.
Enough for me to get under the wing? I'm on my way.
Yep.
Do I have steel plates? Nope. Going back. Coming back.
When the tide goes up, will it flood our underground base? We don't think so, because we haven't seen any water down there yet.
No, I think we're too far off the beach.
Yeah. I think we're well above the tide line.
Tailspin. Oh, we go. Playing gives me real tailspin vibes.
Yeah. Yep. Nice. Okay, so if I bring that door back now, maybe this whole thing will float. I have no idea if the cockpit's airtight. I didn't actually try and make it airtight. Guess I should put the door back. Oh, wait, no. No, that's a bad idea.
Alright.
The door will make it very difficult to move anything around in here.
Pop that there. Almost out of power. Well, faster. The ocean is absorbing all of my heat.
Yeah, I wish the,
You're good.
Nice. I wish the tide hadn't dropped, because the tide has dropped far enough that my collector is no longer in the water.
Oh,
now
no.
that I've finished it. Yep.
Did you get any ice at all?
Nope.
I can collect ice and we can hand deliver it with the truck.
Oh, yeah,
with
true.
The tank. Are you at the point where you need that
Sure.
now? Because I'll bring it over.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, let's do it.
Bring in the tank. Tank talk. Somebody earlier was like, well, you don't need wheels, just drag it with the tank. It's like, huh.
I mean, you could bump it into the water with the tank.
That seems like such a bad idea.
You just nudge it. You just gotta nudge the tail around.
Just nudge it. Just nudge. No one ever says just nudge it with the tank. Okay? That is not.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's fine.
Nobody who wants to keep the thing that they're nudging. Oh, they're even leaving tracks in the sand.
Nice.
All right. Do you want me to nudge it?
Yeah, I want to. Yeah, give it a go. Why not?
Okay. I'm gonna nudge the tail so I don't hit the barrel.
Yeah, just the tail. The tail just needs to get into the water a bit. Yeah, that's closer. Let me look at the collector and just tell you when I'm starting to see ice coming in.
Pushed you a bit.
Yeah, you're doing well. Still needs to go a bit further.
Farther? Okay.
Try gently shooting it. There we go. Got ice.
Hey. Now that means you're farther in the water when the tide comes
Yep.
back in. So. I bid you a good day, sir. I said good day.
Yep. And we got power in the battery slowly accumulating.
I need a hanger for my tank now. Yes. What in the tank GIF on the side? What in the world? What?
Oh, are you seeing the little programmable blocks?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you know how I was telling you... Oh, actually, now that you can drive the tank,
Yeah.
go into turret control
Okay.
and experience what I was telling you about the stabilization. Go into turret control and now drive the tank around. Oh, not... which turret are you in control of? Main or...
Main
top?
turret.
Yeah. Now steer with the tank.
Okay. Wait. Oh, how do I reset camera?
Well, your
I held-
camera is
I had
always
Alt.
going to be where the turret's pointing, not where the tank's pointing.
Well, I held Alt and I moved the camera, so now it's not aligned.
Oh, press V.
No, it's V. Oh, nope, I messed up.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see. Aiming at that dot while... Oh!
Yeah.
I'm gonna be able to, like, charge targets.
Yeah. You might actually be able to hit stuff.
Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be cool. Oh, I'm going way too
Yeah.
fast. Only problem is I can't watch what I'm doing.
Hey, Jamorian. Welcome, Raiders.
Hey, hey.
Is my bot gonna work or? I don't think my bot's working. Really hot.
You're joking around about how my Nightbot has reactivated itself and shown back up after like 6 months of being MIA on Twitch. Okay. So you're getting power.
I just did things, maybe.
Hmm? Break
No,
something?
my bot sort of worked. Hey, it's not a Temu tank. Rude.
What's a Temu tank?
Something terrible. Like, something you bought from Temu.
Oh, I guess I don't know what Temu is. It sounds like Tank from Wish.
Yeah, yeah, Wishbit kind of... Is Wish evil?
Oh, that kind of... All right. Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Or as Carmock's putting it, it's an AliExpress Abrams.
Kind of looks like... It does kind of look
Okay.
like the Booker. Yeah, it does look like the Booker. Too bad the Booker's not going to be a tank for long. That got canceled recently. Gun's not big enough.
Well, hopefully next week we'll have bigger guns for you to put on it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I thought the assault cannon was kind of the right size for the
I
tank.
think it looks good. No, I think that's the right cannon. Also, assault cannon means I'll have faster firing rate. Because I bet if I put anything else on it, it'll be slow firing. And if I'm going to
Yeah,
be zooming
artillery
around,
and-
moving and firing because you've made it so I can do that, I want to do that.
Yeah.
That sounds fun. That sounds like a good time. I'm actually really excited about this because we've got hostile bases out there.
Got stuff. We got so much stuff that
So
wants
much.
to shoot us and that we may want to shoot at some place. Because we got 2 gunships just hovering there. I know one of them's moving. They're active. Like they're not just those gunships aren't just broken. They are still doing stuff.
I want to shoot a missile at one. Does that make me a bad person?
No. But if you shot at it now, yes.
We wouldn't have much of a
Yes, it
base.
would.
A few meters of rock wouldn't protect us, I think, from that.
No.
Saw a lot of
Yeah.
explosions. I'm assuming those were rockets.
Yeah, I'm guessing so.
But we get a nice like hangar going that's shielded. Heck yeah.
Yeah. Feel safe. They have a means to repair over time. I don't believe they do. But they have means to infinitely outproduce us.
Yeah,
We need to be smart.
and ready.
Definitely
So,
ready.
Sure, that'll both of those things can be equated to us every time we stream it. Play Space Engineers. Yep. Sure, will be both of those. No surprises here. Oh, boy.
Nope.
Prototech
Oh.
drill. Reinforced.
I don't know how to take
drill.
this. The tank looks like a Bradley that wants to be a CV-90. No, I'm not trying to take that.
Never been offended for a tank before. Wait, is the CV-90 what I think it is? Oh, that thing looks pretty cool. I was picturing some kind of like Russian BMP thing, but that's slick.
Yeah, I don't know what this.
It's a
Oh, yeah.
Swedish tank.
Yeah.
Apparently the Swedes make
I'm
some
alright with
pretty
that.
sweet looking tanks. And the Bradley is cool. If it's gonna look like the Bradley, I'm gonna put the little missile box on it. We need to make some little missiles. Yeah.
Yeah.
Need little tow launchers on there. I'm looking forward to seeing this missile pack you're talking about. You said this was Consti's?
Yeah, we're gonna use Consti's one.
Oh, okay. So I probably could literally make the missile. Knowing
Yeah.
Consti and the military kit that they've come up with. Like,
Yep.
yeah. Can you store boats? So so we could easily make a boat dock that's like a hangar, like a submarine dock actually. You know, the ones you can picture like just at the surface of the water. There's a bunch of ways we could go. It really depends, I think, on what vehicles we're both like, you know what we need. And then once we figure that out, then we figure out the storage for it. To protect it. I think a hangar, though, just a general like Quonset hut kind of vibe for you might be a good idea. Early.
I'm such an idiot. Yeah, the Quonset hut is 100% the way to go, but I'm such an idiot. I had safety batteries on this plane to begin with. I didn't need to make another one.
You've had batteries this whole time charged.
Tiny little ones, but yes.
To get the generator started.
Yeah, that could have been used to get the Jenny started.
Is it running now? Still
Yep.
running, right? 'Cause we have.
Yep, the generators are running. I've got 2 engines running. I've got 40 kilowatt hours in the battery. Considering a small battery holds 200 kilowatts, not a lot. Sorry, a small battery holds 50, so I've got basically a small battery worth in the big battery. So it is a bit slow to charge, but where are we trying to get to? I just hit M to look at the map.
Like having a planet with stuff to go see feels so natural the second you've got it.
Yep.
In space. It's weird because you've never had it in Space Engineers before, but the second you're playing on this world and you've got a map and a world to explore, you're like, it make go. No, that's not how Space Engineer works. There is no map. You ever use that mod that it added a solar map? Like an actual map you can look. I've never used it. People have talked about it in over on the Discord.
No, I've never used it.
And I assume it auto-populates with whatever your solar system is, but yeah. It's supposed to be pretty cool.
That's cool.
Anyways, I'm getting the piston online right now.
Oh, awesome.
And the drill's already placed. It just hasn't been welded yet.
Cutting out some bits of the floor in my plane so that I can put down buoyancy in the center.
Nice. HUD radar mod, I love it. Is that the one?
There are radar mods that I've... I didn't know that there was one for like the full system map. I only knew of ones to find nearby enemies.
Yeah, I've used radar. There's a bunch of radar ones. I don't... There's one that makes like a 2D map, though.
Inventory full.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so nice having the refinery right here. Feed it.
Yeah, makes hand mining not feel quite so painful. Now, I don't know, and I don't know if anyone in chat will know for sure, whether airtight spaces provide more buoyancy than the equivalent volume of, say, an oxygen or a hydrogen tank.
I would imagine not. I would imagine a hydrogen tank would give you more?
Yeah,
Right.
that would be my thinking too. I know wheels are buoyant.
Really?
Yep.
So you can make
Thanks,
like a
Abby.
raft out of wheels?
Like for 22 months. Yeah. Yeah, we could.
Inventory full.
Don't think of the water like real water. It does not behave like real water.
It's never seen
kinda at all.
water. Doesn't work that way.
No. Oh, tides come up. Do I float at all? I have a vent. Right there. It doesn't need to be in the space, it just needs to be on the grid. Kind of acts like really low gravity, and you were making weird dirigibles. Yeah, not wrong. Not wrong.
All right, piston is done. Time to get the.
All right, I can rebuild my doors. Well, Shaq, should we do you want to attempt to take off? Because worst case scenario, I can recharge when we reach our destination as well.
Sure, man. If you think you're ready.
I don't know, and so I kind of want you to witness it.
I definitely want to
regardless
be
of the
there.
outcome.
I want to be there for
yeah,
this.
it's one of those.
Yeah, let me dump the
One
one
of those
more
situations.
cargo load into the drill. I've got the drill hidden back
Oh
here.
yeah, right. Oh no, let's wait till you get the drill done.
So we're just waiting on. Oh, we got. I actually don't ordered all the parts yet. Add components to build.
Oh right, it's all the massive amount of steel plate you need.
Why are you not showing me? Oh, because it's showing me survival kit. That's why. Oops. Okay, let's just clear that all out. There we go. Yeah, so that's gonna take a little while.
Yeah, and I need a few bits for doors, so that'll happen after that. That's fine. How much have we got iron-wise? I don't think we've got enough iron for you to finish that drill if you want to weld up everything.
I mean, I've been feeding
Oh,
it
we definitely don't.
stone
We're almost
while
out of iron.
while I work here, but yeah, we probably need a big load of iron.
Yeah, we're almost out.
Even that, did we empty everything from the cargo?
Yeah.
Oh crap. Okay.
All right, let's fly the
fly.
plane without out any doors.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
fine.
yeah. We don't need doors. Doors on a plane. Sir?
What?
Which plane?
It's a plane sub.
It's a plane sub now. I don't think you've
It's
got
a
enough
submarine
flotation.
carrier.
Uh-huh. I don't think there's enough flotation in your flotation devices.
No, I don't think there is either.
Oh, you know, if the doors were shut,
We could airtight this whole pocket.
this
yeah.
whole section would be an airtight pocket, yeah.
Yeah, especially if I get rid of the ramp at the rear and just fill that in, then the whole body becomes airtight. Yeah. But you might want to hop in a... Actually, you should be fine.
Huh?
You'll be fine.
What? Oh, I'm getting in the
I was going to
seat
say you might
here.
want to hop in a seat, but...
Yeah. I do want to be in a seat. When this thing explodes, I don't want to be in the back. Oh, you're playing a very dangerous game. We are a
Dating along the
submarine.
bottom.
Fish. Run, fishy. Not on the engines. I wonder how much lift those wings are giving you.
Yeah, we might have a problem.
You have too much drag, right? And the water is adding a ton. Like it's
Yeah,
killing
the
your top
water's
speed.
not going to let me get up to enough speed to take off.
You need to float.
I do need to float.
See, we need to fix the doors. Wait. You're almost out of the water. Can you just stay to the edge of it?
Can I just skate
Yeah.
along that
You
thing?
just need to get fast enough so that the wings will keep you to the top
Maybe
of the water.
You know what? What if we just put a few little wheels on this?
I mean, we could, yeah. You're able to move
Not the
it.
main
Let me
body.
get out here. Can you bring us back to base, or do we need to go?
Yeah, I'm going to try and bring us back a bit closer.
Okay.
Come on. Come on, plane. Okay, maybe I can't. Oh, nope. There we go.
No
I'm free.
slab. We're not going to do that specifically. Drilling down to get... Yeah, the water's going to have too much... It's killing your speed. It's so funny, though, watching you, like, underwater here. Ooh, watch it. You're going to start hitting the ground.
I'm going slow enough. I don't think I can easily cause damage, thankfully.
But we're not going to drill down to get endless water, and especially not when we're only going to use surface mining for ice.
Yeah.
That's it. That's our
And
home
we can
rule.
We can get... Oh!
Is that you?
Yeah. I think I just lost one of the little plates underneath. That's
I heard
okay.
that explosion. Wasn't sure if it was a... Well, we're here. We're close enough.
So, I'll
I'll get the
we may
doors.
not have
You do
enough-
your wheels.
Oh, we may not have enough iron to do this. Might have to steal some bits from your drill.
How dare you?
I know, right?
That's fine. Hell, I think the drill uses most of these parts, so hopefully there's...
Yeah. I think what we should be able to do, once I've figured out how much buoyancy I really need, I should be able to make floats that are big enough that the thing stays on top of the water, and then we should be able to build up enough speed to actually get going. Yeah, annoyingly... Oh, dang it. I think the tap of the drill just removed it.
Hey, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. I thought maybe more would be made.
Oh, we may need to break down some of the steel plate.
I'm also gonna feed it.
Back.
Feed the refinery. Only an SE to worry about a fish strike when taking off, yeah. There has to be one instance of like a pilot in a seaplane getting a flying fish like school that just dived into his motor, right? And like clipped his prop, and there has to be.
Yeah.
Some insurance form somewhere, somebody wrote fish strike.
Inventory full.
No, I'm not using the iron the plane is made out of. That defeats the purpose.
Yeah, why don't you take apart your plane and not my drill? Eh?
No, what I'm going to do is add wheels, which will add buoyancy.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
But more so that I can just drive along those said wheels until we reach... And we've only got to get up to about 50, 60 meters a second, so we don't have to get super fast, and I should be able to take off at that point.
All right, that thing doesn't need much for lift, does it? Big wings. It doesn't have a tank on it anymore.
Full.
That's gotta help.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, yeah, actually, it might even take off earlier than that. Because that was taking off with the tank on top. No, the round tower is a vanilla block. It is the cylinder. It's called.
My poor drill.
It's called anything fancy. I can't remember. Yeah, cylindrical column.
Did you get it? Do you have the parts?
Was just lifting it up so I could place wheels on.
Okay.
I should be able to place them on now.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
They're going to be goofy as, but whatever.
I was gonna build the... I need one motor. Really? There's like one mosquito somehow got into my office, and it's just around everywhere. Go away.
Yeah, Shaq and I have gone a little bit longer than we usually do for these streams because we kind of missed the first hour.
Oh, there's that too. And I haven't noticed. Are we... How far... Yeah.
Yeah.
I hadn't even noticed. Oh boy. I want to see if you're able to take off. Unless you got to run. All right, I got the...
No, I don't have anywhere to rush to this week.
Okay, cool. I'm on my way back, and I've got the stuff for the doors.
Cool.
You got wheels on it,
Coming back
which will
in
make
to
it
grab the
float.
stuff for the wheels.
How many wheels did you put on this thing?
It's heavy. I put 6.
6 wheels.
Hey, you got a tank. How many wheels has it got?
It's got none. It's got treads.
Yeah, for some of us.
Because it's
I've
awesome.
got to figure out why it doesn't show up for me.
Yeah. Hopefully a reload will fix it.
Yeah. I think what I probably... Like, it may well fix if I just do a reconnect, to be honest.
What? I didn't grab any
Actually, we
of
may
the
not even need the
parts.
wheels constructed. They should just work for what we need.
Bad man. Not gonna build the wheels. You know, if
Well,
one
I don't think we got
detonates,
the
you're gonna lose
materials
like
to-
half the plane. All right, I'm here for you. I'm down for it.
I would love to build the wheels. I was planning on, but I just don't think we can.
I think you took all my parts.
Quite possibly.
This guy. No doors for you.
You know, at some point we're gonna have to try and do the equivalent of that pickup thing with that you were talking about for the special ops, except you have to jetpack from the ground up to my plane.
Oh, I'm down with that. Yeah.
And it's probably gonna happen even without us trying to do it. It's probably just gonna happen because you'll almost run out of jetpack fuel somewhere, and that'll be the only way for me to get you home quickly.
A flyby, dive into the aircraft with a jetpack. I'm here for this. I can do it. It'd be great.
Alright, I think that's as much as we're gonna get built of those.
I don't have the parts, sadly, for your doors.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, it needs to float without the doors being shut as
Yeah,
well. Like,
that
that
would
needs
be-
to be a thing.
That would be good. And even if it does, I think it's only going to float where it's like half submerged in the water, right? If the
yeah,
the
so I think the
buoyancy-
pontoons might actually need to go lower than the plane body.
Yeah.
Which is a bit
So-
weird, but I think it's just how it is.
I wonder if we can artificially raise the buoyancy by putting some like air tanks under the belly.
Maybe.
Just feeding this thing. Let me know when you are ready to give it a go. I'm just hand
Yeah,
drilling up a
can you-
little bit more.
Can you come down here? I need your help.
Sure. You just dump these rocks in here.
I'm not sure if this is going to work, because the wheels are actually in front of the center of mass.
On the way.
Especially with the missing wheel.
Oh, jeez. I mean, it's more buoyant than it was. No, it's just sitting on the ground. What do you need me to do?
I need you to hop in, and I need you to get in the control seat, and I need
Fish.
you to add that wheel.
Oh, yeah, I got you. Sure. Let's do some scuba diving into your plane. No big deal. Wheel. Did it add?
Nice. Yep. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, they probably
And
don't
we
have
take off.
buoyancy unless you weld them all up. Where's my speed readout? There it is. So 12 meters a second and accelerating. 14. 20. 20. There it is. 20. Hey. Almost 30. 31. You said 50 to take off, right?
I think so.
You're hitting 40. You're looking good. You're off the ground.
We're off the ground.
Hey. Ooh, yep. 65, 67.
There
Yeah,
we
you're
go.
looking good now.
All right.
Climb rate. We're all right. Hey.
It's terrifying.
Good job. Got us off the ground. How's your power looking? 4 minutes.
Yeah. 4 minutes when thrusting.
Yeah.
Okay. Remember, you are navigator.
Oh,
We should probably put a map in front of your cockpit.
I agree. That should be a thing. I don't have any. Okay, so I'll head back and take a look.
All right,
Where are we
let
going?
me level offs. We want to go to one of the colonies.
Oh, it's real off-putting to get out of that. Right. So, pulling up the other map. The closest colony is due north of our current position. Set a course north, please.
Okay. North. Here we go.
All right. Nice and step away from those holes in the plane.
Now, we're not going to fly over anything dangerous, are we?
Haha. Yes. Yes. All right. New plan. Do you see the mountain range?
Yep, we're about to go over the top of it.
Do not do that. Hard right. Keep the mountain range on your left-hand side.
All right, coming up.
And maybe even if you're worried, dip, stay below the mountain range's elevation. Use it as like cover. Yeah, that's probably smart. There's some kind of red dot on our scans near a magnesium mine. We probably don't want to tussle with whatever that is yet.
Yep.
So, all right, so you're heading east now, right?
Yep, pretty much.
Did we ever figure out how to change the indicator direction? Did chat mention it?
No, if they did, I missed it. If you go into the control panel of it, is there anything in there that suggests it?
Is this a special block or just an LCD?
Yeah, it's a special block.
Oh.
Otherwise, I would have put it on one of your cockpit screens.
No. That's a good point. Yeah, no, I don't see. I see zoom. Oh, there's a zoom?
Map direction offset. Map direction offset.
Oh, it's okay. Front?
So we're currently looking east-northeast.
Oh, we're looking east-northeast.
Yeah. I think it's going to be blocks right.
So you're looking... Yeah, that way. Gotcha. Blocks right. No.
No?
That's the opposite direction.
Oh, okay.
So, let's do blocks left.
We discovered remnants. Uh-oh.
There we go. We got it. Yeah, and then once the mountain range ends, you're probably good to take a turn to the left and head north again. So.
Okay. We're now heading towards a body of water.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So you already see a body of water heading kind of northish. And then you should be okay. Go ahead and turn north.
Yep, facing north.
I wish we were doing this at night, but yay.
Yeah, same.
Night navigation. See what we're looking at here. Oh, it's the road. Perfect. Yeah. So there's the road. So we are... I love having a map. This is so cool. You never navigate. You never navigate in Space Engineers.
Yeah. And, well, you're never able to communicate sensibly with navigation. You know what? I don't know that we should put the screen in front of your seat. I reckon we should put it down in the bottom bit where you can look out.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a great idea. Definitely should do that. So you're going to see some green. And there's a road, right? You see a road?
Yeah, I can see the road down to our starboard.
Yes. Follow the road. It'll lead us to the city.
Okay.
I'm actually going to go down into the lower area. See if I can see a little easier.
Yeah.
Not
a lot
really.
easier to see stuff when you don't have a tank on top that's messing with the third-person camera.
Yeah. I can't really see... Actually, what would be cool is if I had the standing seat. I'm pitching up a fair bit. Yeah, that would do it. So, yeah, literally follow the road. Yeah, I can see now. Literally follow the road. I wonder if they ever fixed the binoculars mod.
Last I knew it was a plugin.
Oh, lame.
Yeah.
It wasn't when I used it, but it had issues with clients and other people in multiplayer. Because you would like get a weird zoom flicker effect every time somebody used the binocular, and it'd get really annoying. Oh no, the road ran out. It wasn't supposed to do that, I don't think.
Crosses the water?
Crosses the water?
If you're looking for this plane, or roughly what this plane was based off, you need to go to the workshop and look for the Beeriev. B-E-E-R-I-E-F, because this was made... The basis of this was made by UFOL.
Oh, take a left. Follow the road.
My scrapyard mod.
Sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt. Take a left, follow the road.
Okay.
Yeah, we were just a little bit farther off than I thought, but we're fine. This should lead us to it. Oh, I like it.
170 meters a second.
I like your LCD horizon and climb indicator. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's vanilla or not?
Yeah, those are vanilla, but I changed the color to match the green glow that I put in the cockpit.
Check our map.
I made it green because there's an event controller up near the front that has a big green emitter on it. So I was like, yeah, that looks best.
Enhance.
As much as the wings mod does have its moments where you're like, yeah, this feels cheaty, I love it. It feels more like flight to me.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think it does everything that it needs to do.
Yeah.
To have fun in Space Engineers with it.
Yep. Because I want something like this to be able to fly. I don't want to have to make something perfect. I want some silly stuff that's going to work.
I do look forward to these doors working again. What was that?
What is at this mouth of this river? Is that the colony?
It
it's
should be the colony, yeah. I thought I saw some
Alright.
lights down there. We should be coming up to
I'll
it.
start lowering down. I will try and land in the water because I think that's the safe place for me to land.
I agree. Do you have flaps?
I do. They do a little bit of gyro, but I more put them on there for looks.
Okay. This is the Adventure CD4 requesting clearance from ground installation for supply drop-off. Greetings, Captain Shack. Welcome to Sunset City. Hey, they're not gonna kill us. That's a relief. Oh, look at it. There's a dock down there, too, if you can get as close to it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I could
I don't know
just
that
make
that's
it out.
the right choice, because the docks usually have deep water. I think
Or
we're in
just
shallow
along-
water right now.
Maybe along the, yeah, it's true. This thing doesn't float. Maybe along the coastline, then?
Yeah.
We'll walk into
maybe-
town?
Yeah, I'll try and pull up into the river. Gonna lose some altitude. Lose some speed. Do we come in like Captain Jack Sparrow and park over the wreck park the wreck at the dock? With Shaq standing on top of it, and then he just hops off straight onto the dock.
I got a ramp. I can
Maybe.
get on the roof.
Well, you can't right now because the ramp doesn't open. If you open it, it might cause the plane to flip out.
Oh. Oh, no.
Because I put blocks in the way of it. That's how I was refueling. Take up that space.
All right, man. Here we go. Is this it? You going around, or you making it?
No, I'm gonna say.
Coming in fast.
I think I was coming in too fast. I think I've got to
I
spin around
agree.
one more time.
I agree, but now you got to be careful because you just let a lot of speed.
Yeah.
Turney's gonna cook even more. You're down to 39,
Oh, this might be too much.
38, 41, 37. She's dropping. Speed's dying.
This is bad.
This is real
This is
bad. We're
bad.
gonna go into a stall. We're stalling. Woo!
Come on. Come on,
Stall
girl.
alarm.
You can do it.
Warning. Warning. Pull
You
up.
can do it.
Pull up.
You can do it. You can
Warning.
do it. Wait.
Warning.
You can do it.
Wings are going off. The whistle's blaring. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Pull up. Oh, 37, 36.
We're in the water.
Oh, nicely done. Dive, dive. Blow all ballast tanks.
Shaq's instant conversion from aircrew to submariner.
Hey, it wasn't me, man. It's your plane.
No, I loved it. I loved that you managed to keep that going and convert from one to the other.
Mr. Splitsie, one ping only. One ping.
I might just. Oh, that coast seems really steep just there.
They'll never find us down here.
I'm just waiting for the wheels to touch. Oh, they have touched.
No, they're not. You're down, yeah. You just roll it on the bottom. Barely certain. We just
man.
ran over a fish. Good job. Are we here? Oh, no,
We're pretty much here. I'm just trying to pull us up onto a bit of coastline where I can actually drive up it.
Soggy airplane. Watch that right side. I think you're about to eat. eat the wing into
That's
the...
pretty close.
Oh, you're good. You got it. You got enough to... Oh, please don't roll over. Or we're living here now.
Oh, I did the evil thing. I had to press P because I forgot to set a handbrake on my...
That's right, everybody. Don't listen to him. Always hit P when you're docking. Every time. This is Space Engineers. Lessons need to be learned the hard way.
All right, this is where we're parked. Don't forget what... Oh, wait, how do I get...
Oh,
wait,
it
I
kicked
got-
me out. Oh, you were in the way. That's why.
Oh, I was in the way, sorry.
Power. Are we going to run out of power with you leaving an idle like this?
Or maybe. Hang on.
We do have to go home. We can't literally just live here anymore.
I think I've got my dampeners off, but maybe I don't.
I will say the
No,
big
I don't.
change. Oh. The big change in Space Engineers too, that the whole like backpack can make basic components, I think is a really good idea because, like,
Oh,
if
this
we
is
got
perfect.
stranded here, we could start a new base if we needed to,
Yeah.
but none.
Yeah, having some ability to start from just your own hands is, I think, a good idea for a survival game.
Yeah, for sure.
That landing is perfect, that parking is perfect, because the tail is in the water, which means it's constantly refueling itself.
Uh-huh. Gonna come back and it's gonna be gone. Drifted off into the ocean. Oh, look at this place.
Welcome to Sunset City.
Oh. Looks like they got a little, like, industrial thing on the side there. Look at this place. Hey, come here for a second. Before you go in.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You know what I'm about to say. Get your
Yeah, we should
shots.
probably walk forward a bit.
This Scream Splitsie thumbnail right here.
Yeah, if only it was daytime.
If only. Don't mess with it, though.
Nope. Alright, I know the rules with arrows. You do not touch the clock.
Yeah, don't change
Oh,
your
I
times.
got an idea. Hang on. If we do this, and we look at each other, as we're standing in front of it, we will light each other up.
Oh. Huh? Oh,
Yeah.
look at each other. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. Let me look down a little bit more. There you go.
There's actually some lighting on this.
You
All right, let's
shot-
have a look around the town.
Yeah, let's do it.
Ooh.
Sunset City. Like two tourists taking
over here?
pictures.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Oh,
Ooh,
so this has got the markings of that group. That group we saw with the gunship
Yeah.
shooting people down. Can we trade with these guys?
Yeah, we can buy vehicles
What?
over here.
Oh yeah, same here. Patrol craft. No, we can't.
No, we can't afford to. But
Oh
we
man.
can. Oh wait, what do they buy? Do these guys have any buy in these stores? We can sell things?
Like,
No.
we can keep an eye out for an ATM too. I got that $5,000 on
Yeah.
there. Which is actually your $5,000. I took that out of your pod.
It's ours.
Fair enough. Oh, look at this place.
I don't know which building to go into next.
I don't know. Try that one. I think these are houses, right? Like people's garages and stuff.
Acosta family, yes.
All right, because you see the garage. I
Yeah.
actually don't know what this is supposed to be. Maybe a garage. All right, we don't want to be. Let's go
The
look
door
around
doesn't open, so I can't get in.
It's somebody's house, man. This one's got a business logo on it, or some kind of
Oh, yeah?
institution.
And there's a big arrow, so probably telling us to go somewhere.
Fine dining. It's a restaurant.
Oh.
Hey.
Now, what does this store sell? Nothing.
Turn on some
Oh,
tunes.
there's a robot.
Sells. Hey, here's a robot. Hello, robot. Orbital sea bass.
Ion pudding. Vanilla pudding with tonka and cardamom with a hint of grapefruit.
Ooh. Okay, I gotta stop looking at this. I'm actually really hungry. I haven't had dinner yet.
Welcome to Seraph's.
What'd you find?
Nothing.
Oh, and then we can get
toilet.
Oh, you know what? Actually.
Yep. There we go.
Yeah.
Got your coffee.
Got my coffee. I'm good to go.
Alright, what else is around here? Why is this arrow here?
Raise it a barn? I don't know. Yeah, I want to know.
Oh. Underground.
Oh.
Welcome to Clang Club. Ah.
We don't talk about Clang in here. We don't drink Clang Cola in here. No rotors are allowed in the club. No pistons are allowed in the club. There is no Clang. There is only Clang.
Oh, I got a store.
It's a fight club.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
not
there's
selling
ATM.
anything either.
There we go.
Oh, nice.
How do I just... All right. 4, 7, 8, 7. Deposit. There. 14,000 currently on me. That's great. That means that we can pull it off. We want to combine our monies because I bet you got 10 grand on you too.
Yes. Ah, and I just found some space credits in a freight container. Should we take them?
Yeah. They're just out here, right? Obviously free for anyone who needs them.
Oh, and a kilo of uranium ore. Woo!
Gosh, I just heard kilo and I was like, wait, what? 1 kilo of Canadian
Took you a moment.
Colombian bam
2.2
bam.
many other things pounds.
Woo!
Contract
ROS.
office, apartment building C.
Actual
contract
contracts? Maybe we can make some money.
Attention, due to technical difficulties, contracts are not showing up. We thank you for your understanding. That's a no. 0 contracts and 0 full-time jobs available.
Access denied, access denied. Can't get into those. Yeah, they can't actually modify contracts, can they?
Sort of yes, sort of no. You have to kind of create them entirely from scratch. It's a lot of work. Oh, these apartments are open.
Well, I live
In
here now.
apartment building C.
One thing that working for you has not shown is I don't have a bed, so I'm gonna live in this. Oh, what's in here? Ah, access denied. Now that you found something in a cargo container, I have to check every cargo container.
Yep.
Oh, look at the dock down there. Very, very cool. So I'm gonna go downstairs. I wanna look at the other buildings and see if we can find any kind of trade business, because that's really what we're
Same.
here for. I just really wanted to poke around these buildings because they're neat. I don't think I've ever built like an apartment complex in Space Engineers.
No?
No, it's a neat
Maybe we
like.
can change that.
I've never had like an idea where I would need to. Oh, there's a store right here.
What does it sell?
Acosta, 24/7. It sells. Oh yeah. So they buy and sell. This is it. Cobalt,
Oh,
iron.
you found it?
Yeah. See, we can sell them. We can sell them cobalt, iron, magnesium, nickel, silicon, silver, and we can
Yeah.
buy those same things.
Nice.
So we do have a way to make some money.
How much money do we get for like iron since we're right near an
10.
iron deposit?
You get
I mean,
10
that's still something.
per unit. Yeah.
Wait.
Cobalt
make
goes for
something.
95, and we know where cobalt is.
True.
We could make, 9 times as much moving cobalt. We could do that.
Yeah. that means we can buy in magnesium as well, without having to set up a magnesium mine.
Oh yeah, we could just buy it from. No, it's really expensive. It's 3,600 per unit,
Yeah. True.
but we can get our handle on it. I'm a little sad they don't have something. Let me check the other ones. Maybe they have something a little bit more. Tools and components.
Oh yeah.
Check out the
Any
components.
Fancy components though.
And
No.
and the contracts. Read the contract. LCD.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. Keen. Just wanna.
All right. So we know where we can come to sell stuff, and once I've re-equipped the plane so it can take cargo, we can repeatedly come here and sell stuff.
I think they have store shelves in here. This is what I was talking about, chat. This is how I was moving stuff. Like, what's actually on these shelves is actually what you use to make them. So it does, it stores these goods. Isn't that cool? Don't you do it.
It is definitely one of the... No, I was just so it would show up on screen.
Oh, yeah, gotcha.
Forgot that I could do it with a welder.
Yeah.
No, I do not want to become enemies with these guys. I want us to protect these guys. We can make money off them.
Sure, absolutely. So we can move some stuff here.
I mean, sure, we could make a proper boat and boat here instead, yes. But I don't know how fast we can make a boat go.
We could move a lot more, too, if we could get to it. I guess these are the docks? Is there... This would be the ground-based docks.
Is there a connector down in the water? Yeah, there's a connector down here.
Oh, so we could literally pull up to the fish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can pull up to these with a gigantic barge.
And unload. That's kind of cool.
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
Feels like we've got a plan, Jack.
I think we do. How you feeling? You want to wrap up here?
Good. Yeah, I think we wrap up here.
Cool.
I think we've got ourselves well set up, and we've done the stuff that the default start would encourage us to do, so that we've started the scenario proper.
Heck yeah.
Oh yeah, we totally could set up a bunch of turrets and stuff around this colony to protect it.
Oh, like move into the colony?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not a terrible idea. I mean, the colony's got
or at least set it up as like an outpost we've got protections set up for.
Yeah, and instead of setting up like, because right now we're setting up along the coastline, but this has got a full dock.
Yeah.
And access to it. We can sell stuff to buy materials that we need. We can even buy tools here if we want to. It's not in a terrible place. Kind of needs a better place for you to land, but...
Yeah, that bit's a bit tricky. Dragnod, you lunatic, thank you for the 25 gift subs.
Hey. Cool, man.
Yeah.
So
we need to quickly go back to the plane, because if I die here, if we save here and exit, I will lose all my stuff, and I need to put it somewhere.
Fair enough. Don't have the hydrogen to be doing that.
Fly
I will
back.
run. Do you remember where you parked?
Yes, I did. So, Shaq, what do you got coming up?
Oh, yeah. What do I have going up? Oh, we've got... Let's see. That has started, so that's going to be eating up a lot of my free time for making content. So there won't be normal... I got a lot of normal content. I do have Mech Warrior series still going strong, which is fun. We've been streaming it over on Twitch, and then the edited stuff ends up over on YouTube. That's going to keep going. And then Empire War on Sunday, which we've got a new series of that coming up soon. I'm getting real close to wrapping up the 100-episode Imperial campaign. And what we're going to play, we're not sure yet. I'm probably going to do a vote to let the community decide. What about you, man? What do you got coming up?
I'll be back on Twitch tomorrow with CaptainShack. We're going to play some Lens Island.
Oh, I've seen it. I have a key to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one looks cool, man. Survival, adventure, like exploration. Yeah. Got a little that vampire game almost, and a little bit of like Valheim
and a little bit
vibe,
Stardew Valley-esque as well. Yeah.
Full,
so we're gonna play that
co-op
tomorrow.
Let me know how that is.
Yeah, I will do. So that's tomorrow, and then I'll be back on Friday with some more Crosswind as well.
Nice.
The pirate survival.
Everybody, let's keep this picture of this landing and parking job in your heads when you're thinking about my landings, okay?
Hey, my landing didn't cause any damage.
Emotional damage.
It was unorthodox.
Okay. All right, everybody, thank you for joining us. That was a lot of fun.
Thanks, everyone.
See you next weekend.
Bye. All right, let's quickly do the Twitch thing and do a raid.
Oh man, this is fun. I like this series. This is gonna be a good time.
Oh yeah. We got wasted playing some Gray Zones. Let's go raid.